Hi YouTube, it's Wendy Billie FIGZ. In today's video, we got a video today for live stream. Gonna have a longer live stream. So the longer one that we got here, we're gonna try to do a long live stream. Action video live stream. Or the live stream. Sit here, wait into the live stream. Starts on the live stream. Then. Live stream. We got a person already watching the live stream already. We got the action live stream.
How do you prepare for the unpredictable? Because that's exactly what this match is. And with the depth of this women's division, it could go anyway. We don't know much.
Watching AEW and also watching NXT tonight. And tonight we're going to be watching the Saturday's main event. Hopefully we'll have time to watch the main event and the pay-per-view. Watching a longer live stream. It's going to be a long one, so I don't know.
If you're in the United States, you can watch on YouTube, Amazon Prime, Internet to traditional cable satellite providers, PPV.com, and Dave & Buster's.
Longer live stream. Remember, check out my custom review. I did a couple of custom reviews this past week, so we did a couple of custom reviews for the live stream on the action videos live stream. Live streaming.
You won the #1 spot, but you were not successful in the match. Yes. Now, All In is the second ever women's casino gauntlet. You are again the #1 spot. How will this time be different?
Well, RJ, out of all the women here in AEW, I have the most experience in a casino gauntlet match. So, I believe that makes me a veteran of this match type, which is an advantage.
Okay. What is going on with you and Willow?
RJ, what is going on with you and every single person you've met?
Okay, I don't watch everybody's matches. I don't say I'm not in the business.
Yeah, have you ever cared about someone? Ever in your life?
Sure. So you're just being a caring person and keeping tabs on everything?
Yeah.
Okay. Wheeler Yuta, you go way back with him. You were the reason that Marina Shafir got signed to this company in the first place. Did Death Riders seem to really want you with them? Did you want to be with them?
I think that's like up for me to decide on my own time and not just talk with like anybody.
Hey, okay. I guess I'm fine being anybody. If you win the Casino Gauntlet, the winner will receive a shot at the AEW Women's Champion, who by the end of the night will either be Toni Storm or Mercedes Moné. Who would you rather face?
It all depends on how I'm feeling that day, because as you all know, I've lost to Mercedes twice. So if I'm feeling a little bit petty, maybe I will, try and stick it to her finally. But I have a win over Toni Storm, so if I'm feeling confident and brave and kind of just want to maybe go the easy route, maybe I'll go with Toni Storm.
It seems like maybe in the past year, despite your successes, that you've struggled to string a few weeks together with Cindy Duke. You are now the Pro Wrestling Eve International Champion. Is this a new sign and going to bring in a little momentum into your thing?
I mean, I hope so. I'm successful, I'm winning, and I'm no longer looking for someone to hold me because now I have something to hold. And speaking of something to hold, can you give me your hand? I've been working really hard on this little origami gum wrapper swan.
Yeah.
You can fold this up, you can put it in your pocket, and you can take it with you. You can name him. You can have a companion of your own.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that.
I worry about you.
So do I. How are you preparing for this match at all?
Oh, we got comments in this comment section. What it says. I don't know how you say your name, but bonjour. I don't speak Spanish.
Never stop and never give up, no matter how lonely it is.
Alex, how you doing, Alex? We're watching 2 different pay-per-views today.
I just gotta be on top of my game. I know what
I'm in alright.
I'm there for, and I know what I want.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time.
I'm in okay.
Of course.
Making some animation videos, and I made some animation action figure videos. short videos, and I put them on the second channel. I made one already. I made two already. One's already on the channel already, and the other one I'm still on the progress putting it up there. Whenever it goes up there, the progress. Yeah, so that's what's going on. You're watching the pay-per-view? We're watching the pay-per-views today. I've been...
Daniel Garcia taking on Dustin Rhodes and Sammy Guevara. This is a four-way matchup for the
I've been good. Been good. Can you hear me in the live stream? Can you hear the live stream? Can you hear in the live chat? Can anybody in here hear me? I don't know if you can hear me. Let's see. Anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? Because somebody, like 6 minutes ago, said he can't hear me.
When I'm sitting here looking at the graphic here, the first thing that jumps off my page, what jumps off the page to me is what an opportunity for four guys and put two out of the four.
It's gonna be a long live stream tonight. The live stream's probably gonna be over around 10:30 maybe tonight. Because we're gonna be watching AEW All In, and then we're watching also watching NXT American Bash. I want to see Maya May or Blake Monet, whatever, in the match, and then we're gonna be watching then we're gonna be playing then we're gonna be watching Saturday night's main event with Rollins versus LA Knight, and then some of the matches, US title match. We got a couple matches. We got a long live stream to go to. A good show going on. We got a good show going on. Adam Page win the AEW World Championship tonight. We don't know. We have to find out. We have to find out what goes on. Probably gonna see goes on. For the video, I don't know. We got a lot of stuff. We got AXT. We got the AEW on, and then we got the Saturday night's main event on, and tomorrow we got a live stream. Tomorrow we're doing a live stream for the Evolution WWE Evolution pay-per-view. We got that on the way, so that should be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun, so, yeah. I don't know, maybe he can win the AEW World Championship tonight. We have like 5 people watching the stream, so we got that stream. I'm working on some other videos, other type of videos, so they'll be out. I'm gonna up here for the video. AEW on. AEW's on. We're gonna be watching it. AEW on. Watching the AEW pay-per-view. I don't know, whatever goes down on the pay-per-view. Oh, I got a new shirt. I want to show my new shirt off. I got a new shirt. It's from the Lost Galaxy. I'll show you. I got a new shirt. My new shirt. I got it from TikTok shop, and I got this figure. I want to show you something cool. I got that. I met her too. She's cool. I got her picture here. Got the action picture here, her here, and they're pretty cool. Her action figure in the picture as well. And then we got this one where this is where I met her the second time. Next time I meet her, it will be I don't know when that is. Probably a trip I'm going on or something. Probably like whatever I go on, and I'm gonna meet her then or meet her there. We're gonna be doing a what's it called? We're gonna be doing I'm gonna make it a video next time. Make a video. Can I ask you guys a question? For this action figure. Oh, so you're here? Oh, what head sculpt is this? Is this head sculpt of this custom here? same head sculpt as this one but modified? Let me know in the comments. Let me know. I have no no idea. I've been trying to. I kind of want to make a rhyme right now. I made one, but not very good, and the head sculpt is real brutal.
I tell you this, I was in the back and I saw a few people that raised a few.
Oh, cool! You have a pool? Yeah, yeah. I went to the pool last. What do you say? I went to the pool last week. Oh, cool, nice.
The importance of this match, what those men have done to change professional wrestling, what it means to have for the first time on American soil.
Yeah,
I want to see in the video. Go to video.
I just think both these guys, as
video.
are going to leave it in the ring. It's going to be a match that is off the charts. I said before, in a stadium like this, we're always expecting something special.
Especially when we're looking at those two. We've seen the pageantry of what those guys look like in a big fight feel like this tonight, and that is what we're going to get. And while we can talk about all the things that
yeah, we're waiting for the pay-per-view to come on. Renee Young was really, Renee Burkett was really cool. I made a couple of Renee figures. I made 2 of them. I hope that AEW will make one. AEW Jazzwares will make one. I don't understand why they're so slow. This is tomorrow's figure review. This is tomorrow's figure review. This is tomorrow's figure review. I got this figure, figure review. It's tomorrow's figure review. So sneak peek of tomorrow's figure review. I even got this action. What's the matter? What happened, Alex?
Champion that ever had lived. There's got to be something special for Kenny here winning this title opportunity. That first match. In that losing effort, I found more of myself.
I even got this action figure too.
The extra little bit harder.
11 from the Stranger Things. This is from one. I don't like books, so we got this one. It will be a great show. I got this action figure. I did a video review on this action figure a long time ago. I don't remember how long ago it is, but you still want to pick up this action figure, go to Ali Stories. They still had it. I might have to get another one because of the arm here. Watch. I'm right off. Trying to put the arm in. I guess I got to like put the arm up like this.
We're in the same block in G1. I gave everything that I had to beat you that night.
And there was that. If this arm doesn't do that. This arm doesn't really do that, but the other arm side does it. Maybe I just get it and make a custom with this. Custom. Make it a custom repaint. This is the only body who has feet.
I was the one that knew that it came down to a matter of endurance. In the chess, I knew that I could beat you.
Try to make a custom body part with this.
If I could do it all over again, I would.
I never had a Roxanne action figure. It was my money. What do you mean you didn't have a Roxanne action figure? I do have a Roxanne action figure. I got a couple of custom action figures. I got a couple of custom action figure Roxanne, but not in the video. Not in the video. Not in the video.
Dancing in a hurricane, Kenny. We are going to take everything from you, and Okada is going to show you that when they write the history books of this feud, of this epic war between you and Okada, that Okada and me were the victors.
NXT starts at 2:30 today. And about an hour, maybe an hour. I'm gonna make a custom with this action figure. Go back to Ali store and buy another one for a custom. Whoop these arms off. Can you make these arms?
in the world, and right here tonight. This is going to be absolutely amazing.
Josh, I know that you have obviously been in and around the
Maybe
professional
skin
wrestling
don't
world
this
for
action
some
figure.
time. What comes to mind when you think
Let me look on the
Okada and
internet, see if they have any,
I mean, how can you not? How
what
can
the
that
internet
not come to
prices
mind
are.
when you think about this match? It's going to be. I want to have a front row seat for this and just see what.
I went to the Ali store,
A winner take all.
and the Ali Hot Bargain, one of my last figure hunt videos, or the figure hunt before that, they have some out, they have a bunch of 11 figures. I don't remember how much, I don't know exactly how much they are over there, but I know they're cheap because they're on bargain sale, but I might go back there and get some more. Go back to the Ali store, go back there. They had some. There's some few Ali stores I can go to. I don't know. Figures all over the place. I want to play around with this action figure. I could do lots of things with this action figure, but it's just the fact that I got this on Target for $15. Oh, actually, it was like $15. No, I think it was like $12 I paid for. $15 I think I paid for this. Instead of like what was it, like $43 or $50, whatever this came out.
Also compete. One or the other, either be an executive or compete.
The B was looked it up on the internet.
I'm gonna take the flip side.
Stranger Things.
Matt and Nick have known him a long, exactly. Shocker. Matt and Nick, I've known them a long time. Whether they have the titles or not,
Action figure.
the EVP titles, they're gonna do what they want.
Oh, here's one.
I think more importantly, you take Swerve and Ospreay out of the
Oh,
world title
Boy
picture.
has one.
I believe this change. I believe this place changes fundamentally on several levels.
Josh, it's great to have you back out here with us. And,
No, I'm just looking.
on camera. What else you got for us?
Earlier this week I had an opportunity to talk to.
See, oh yeah. Here's the action figure that I got. I'm gonna show you the video. We'll turn the camera around so I can show you the action figure that I got. It doesn't come with much accessories. That's why I didn't really want to pay a lot of money for this action figure. Got this same action figure as this one. Same action figure as this one. This is a cool figure. I might just do something with the action figure.
Their roles here in AEW on the line against my guest at this time.
Just showing off the action figure.
And gentlemen, you'll also put something massive on the line.
Yeah, some other 11 action figures.
Up this stipulation, and if you gentlemen fail to win on Saturday,
like let's see.
you will not be able to challenge
Come in,
for the
head.
AEW World Championship. The ultimate promise is that you guys are here. Swerve, you seemed taken aback when Will offered up.
No, maybe just get this action figure.
How are you feeling about this now?
If you want honestly, as confident as I am going into this match, and I'm confident.
This is in good shape. I don't know. Let's take a look.
Anything can happen in pro wrestling, right? I want to say something to you. I feel like
-0 students for prom.
and I've dragged you into something that.
Here's another one. Cheaper from.
And although
Let's see.
confident in doing this, nothing is guaranteed. So if the worst happens, that's on me. And I'll make it my life's mission, man. As someone that's looked after me.
This one's pretty good.
I'll make it
act
my mission
figure.
to make it up to you. You have my word.
Come on, man, I'm messing with you, dog. Come on, I accepted the challenge too. Come on, bro, we're doing this together. Yo, I'm with the best in the world right here. I shook your hand, and I said yes. I agreed to that deal because I know who you are, and you know who I am. Look at you. We're going to the fire together. I wouldn't be here if I didn't believe in you, and I damn sure believe in myself. Whose house, Swerve's house, all that, yeah. So we gonna do this.
You said whose house, Swerve's house, and you smashed the limousine of the Young Bucks, and
I don't got a license.
The Young Bucks also mentioned
Got some cheaper action figure on here.
Reference here in AEW. They said it to Renee on Up Close that we saw earlier this week. Do you guys feel that you owe a debt of gratitude to the Young Bucks, that they're the reason that you guys even have careers and jobs at this point?
No, the funny thing is, we never said they weren't. We never said we never respected the Young Bucks. We have the utmost respect for the Young Bucks. We had that for like maybe
last 10 years in our careers, you know? Coming from the Indies, him in New Japan, all of it, you know, we've always had respect for the Young Bucks. And yes, they have a really huge footprint on All Elite Wrestling being here and changing the course of pro wrestling. Yes, we respect that. But at the same time, they need to respect the talent that show up here and do the jobs week in and week out, night in and night out, without a roster, without us, without the people here supporting, putting our lives on the line, our sweat, our blood, our tears into All Elite Wrestling, the fan base, putting their hard-earned money into supporting All Elite Wrestling. That's the importance of this. And somewhere along the lines of the last couple of years, they seem to lose sight of that. So we are here to remind them. And if they want to take that power and abuse it, we're going to be the ones to take it back and give it back to what really matters here in All Elite Wrestling, the people.
Let me ask you guys one more question. And all due respect, completely here. This is just, people have been asking this question, and I feel that it's important to ask you guys this now. They're one of the best tag teams in the history of pro wrestling. They're the Young Bucks. You guys haven't really teamed all that much together. And not to mention the fact that you've said that if you don't win this match, you won't challenge for the World Championship for 1 year. Do you guys think you can win on Saturday?
I wouldn't have done this if I didn't think we could have. I've been in the ring with the Young Bucks before. I was tagging with Carl Fletcher. We came close. I lost sight of something because the screwdriver got involved, maybe. But I know the game plan. I've been in the ring with them so many times. So have you. We know the format, we know the game plan. It is just putting it into action. Myself and Swerve have been working on training camps throughout the last 3 or 4 weeks. We've got a bunch of tag moves that we've shown the people already. There is something about myself and Swerve, the franchise and the feeling. Between us, we can get AEW to the newer heights. There's been this magic in the air recently. This whole week, I can feel something incredible brewing, and I think this Saturday is genuinely going to change pro wrestling.
How tall is this figure?
Oh, I can't lie to you. Here's a tall ask. It's the Young Bucks, the greatest tag team of the world, man. But how long we known each other that?
Going on over a decade plus. But with that being said, man, like, big match situation, me versus the Young Bucks, I've gotten a couple wins over them. You throw blood and guts in there, and you can throw anarchy in the arena. I've gotten the pin on the Young Bucks. I know how to beat them. I have a history on beating the Young Bucks. I have a history on beating the greatest wrestlers that All Elite Wrestling has ever spawned. So, you know, this man has beaten Bryan Danielson, something that I can't claim. Somebody that's that good this early in their career. I trust them. As a competitor, yes. But the fact of this man right here, Will Ospreay, a good friend of mine for years. I trust him that much more. I trust his abilities, and most importantly, I trust his heart.
Gentlemen, good luck Saturday. We'll see you at All in Texas.
Bless you, mate. Thank you, Carl.
Get ready for the biggest AEW pay-per-view of the year. All in live from Globe Life Field in Arlington, Texas today. For a limited time, fans can score a $10 Prime Video credit when they purchase AEW's All In pay-per-view through Prime Video. Don't miss Tony Storm and Mercedes Moné as they clash for the AEW Women's title in a feud that is months in the making as AEW World Champion Jon Moxley defends his title against Hangman Adam Page. Don't miss the most anticipated event of the summer, only on Prime Video. RJ, I understand that there's more that we can do on Prime Video, but there's more.
Like this thing attached to my hand here. What the hell are you doing with your iPad out here?
Amazon is now making it even easier to connect shop with your favorite All Elite Wrestling merchandise on and off screen. Search Shop the Show in your Amazon shopping app for access to the official AEW store. Support your favorite wrestlers by grabbing some Shop AEW exclusive merchandise designs today. The people's minds have been blown. Let me tell you this. Earlier, I was walking around at Globe Life Field, and there is some incredible merchandise out here to be had. I am going home with one of those black and white baseball tee Death Rider shirts. That's happening. So, can you add to cart for me, please?
I'm not buying this.
Give me it. I bought you breakfast yesterday. Least you can do. Come on, look it up.
You're gonna get brug socks. You need
All right, I'll take
RJ,
it. I'll
this
take
is
it.
the one and only This Is Awesome kit you're gonna get. Milk it.
So,
Milk it. This is awesome. Milk it, RJ. Happy to have you on the show, Jeff.
well, guys, we have been here setting the stage for all of this action that is set to come. We have been talking about it. It feels like forever about the implications that are happening here tonight at all, and the stakes could not possibly be higher. We've broken down some of those matches, but tonight's main event, it is a Texas death match for the AEW World Championship. Hangman Adam Page challenging Jon Moxley. You're a hangman guy.
Okay, we've talked about it. I got the opportunity of a lifetime to sit on the other side of the mic, Mike. The other side. I actually got to sit down with Hanger recently this week. Let's roll it. I cannot wait. Jeff Jarrett, Hangman Page, one-on-one.
Hangman, Hanger as I call you, here we are. The biggest show on North American soil in AEW history. You, Jon Moxley, for the AEW World Championship. What's going through your mind right now?
A lot. I mean, I know what tonight will be. I know it will be violent. I know what it's going to cost me. I know it's going to cost my health. I know it's going to be buckets of blood, I'm sure. But I'm grateful to be in this position. I'm grateful to have been a part of this company from, before it was anything. And to see it fill up this kind of place is amazing. Yeah.
You know, I have said it multiple times on my podcast, and I'll just share it here. Out of all my opponents, I truly say this. I think I've got as much or more respect for you than any opponent I've ever had, both from a personal perspective and also a professional perspective. So I honestly couldn't be happier for you. But, as I sit here today, I just got to ask you, what's it going to take to win?
Did you have that respect for me? Was it before or after I whipped your ass with the leather belt?
It grew through it. From the Owen, all kidding aside, from the Owen to Wembley Stadium when you tossed my ass out onto the floor.
I did.
To Arthur Ashe.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long live stream, so we're gonna be watching the pay-per-view. If I don't answer your question, it doesn't mean I'm ignoring you. I'm just watching the pay-per-view and trying to watch. I will show it off here and there, but not the whole thing. Action, thing, time, I won't go ding.
This time it's not just Jon Moxley, right? We all know that. Everyone who's wrestled in the past 9 months knows that. It's Jon Moxley, it's Wheeler Yuta, it's Claudio Castagnoli, it's Marina Shafir, it's now the Elite as well. So this time it's going to take.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some more big hunt videos. Trying
I
to
hate to say that because
come up with some stores I can go to, like the Walmart and Target nearby me, Target and Walmart and nearby me, Target over Walmart over there. It's not very, very good. And I'm gonna try to go to a different store. Like I don't know, it's just not very good and not working for my favor. And
it is just me and Jon Moxley.
The last 2 years you've gone through, and
I don't know. Or that have been really nice. I haven't really. Last hunt video, a few hunt videos I did, I didn't really get anything, and I don't know.
When all Elite Wrestling,
All my thing on videos are like a week or two behind, so remember that, we're a week or two behind.
World Championship, because what AEW was to me
Reaction
was about the competition, about creativity, but it was also about how we treat each other, right? And I believed in that so much, and the championship
are a week two behind actually.
So to have that hidden away from the world, it feels like you're hiding all those good things that I was so.
I will be doing another display video on Marvel shelf. I did the one shelf I did a display a long time ago. I did it, but I'm making another Marvel DC shelf. I didn't get to do that one yet. That's a work in progress. I added some new stuff to the shelving, updated shelving.
But not just for me. My whole
we'll have a video on that in the near future.
For my kids.
Coming to that video.
For 2 years, I have not been fully the father
to
them that I should have been. There have been times that I'm looking out the window.
I'm gonna watch the
times I've come back home from work just angry at the world, and I didn't take it out on them, but I think that they could tell something was wrong. And this is an opportunity for me to show them that choosing a better path than that is the right thing to do. And if I can win this championship, that can prove that to them, that they should choose the right path and fulfill their potential, because this is my potential. It always has been.
Well, it is no secret. The whole entire wrestling world is going to be eyes on you, Henry. And I couldn't be more excited for you. I'm getting goosebumps as we talk. And so it goes without saying, I wish you.
Yeah, I have a Jamie Dunn action figure. I don't have it. I don't have the new Jamie Dunn action figure. I have a Jamie Dunn action figure from his other elite. I think it was a whatever elite. It was the green and black attire one. I have that. I have that Jamie Dunn in action figure. I have that action figure.
From Hangman Adam Page, all the pressure on Hangman Adam Page. Paul, will we finally see that AEW World Championship tonight? Does it finally see the light of day here tonight in Texas?
Well, this is an interesting concept because these are two warriors that have fought, that have experienced each other, that know each other's limits. Again, Hangman Adam Page brought up a good point. He is kind of on his own in this scenario. No offense, John Moxley comes with his own squad. So this is going to be a lot on Hangman Adam Page's shoulders. As much as he wants to carry the load himself, if he doesn't get Moxley to give up quick, he's going to be in a lot of trouble with the numbers. Yep. And hopefully Hangman's got some
Okay, I'm back. Oh, I don't understand. Alex, if you're still watching this live stream, what do you mean you don't have a Roxanne, whereas you have money, might have my money? I don't know what you mean by that. You mean that she's a lot of money? I have a couple of Roxanne Perez action figures. I have 4 customs I made, and I have actually an elite, regular elite. I just have. I think Roxanne should be getting another figure in the future. I don't know. I'm hoping for San Diego Comic-Con, I'm hoping they show up they were getting a Cross Ultimate Edition figure. I want a Cross Ultimate figure, and I want them to show off another Raquel figure. We need another Raquel action figure. We need more. That's what I'm hoping for. And then for the AEW action figures for Jaguars, I don't even know because they're so freaking slow. And I hope that they show off a Renee Burkett action figure. And I hope they show that off. A Renee Burkett shin figure. And who else do I hope? I don't know. I don't really know. I really don't know what I don't really know what else I want from the AEW action figures. Uh, that I don't really know because I don't really know a lot because they're so slow. And then AEW Jaguars made a Mercedes has some action figure, and it's the same one as the W Shop exclusive one instead of the sweatshirt and the robe on. I don't know. I am gonna get that figure, but I'm gonna wait on it. I really want maybe Raquel. Oh, maybe you get a Harry Cameron, or maybe get like action figure or Renee action figure from the Jaguars. Besides those, besides those, um, I really haven't. I really don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know what else. What I would like. Um, um, I really don't know what else I would like. I would like.
Last night, Ring of Honor Supercard of Honor, it was a tremendous event, but the infantry clashed with the Sons of
Yeah, no,
Texas.
no.
Dustin Rhodes, Sammy Guevara and Rhodes coming out on top last night, but the infantry had the last laugh, Nigel.
They had their last laugh, but that smile might be wiped off their face if the Sons of Texas have got anything to do with it.
You ever go on the line? You ever go online and ever have anybody ask you for money all the time? I have had people doing that. Kind of annoying.
Well, this is really special to see Kevin Bonner here in Arlington come out with his two sons, and of course the Sons of Texas themselves, Dustin and Sammy Guevara.
Whoa, Sammy Guevara, Sammy Guevara. Sammy Guevara. Oh yeah, guys want to know a story about Sammy Guevara? I met Sammy Guevara. He's pretty cool. I traded to him. Sammy Guevara and Dusty Rhodes. I never met Dustin Rhodes, but I did meet Sammy Guevara. Sammy. Been the Ring of Honor tag champions with Dusty for Dustin. I mean, for what? Sorry, Daddy. Whacking the head.
This is something that we've been waiting for a long time. What a weekend it's been here. Garland, of course, last night over the esports arena. It's been a great week for us.
Daddy, I'm sorry.
You've taken over.
I keep forgetting there.
This part of North Texas, Garland, as you mentioned, here in Arlington last night, Esports Arena right now, All In Texas 0 Hour underway. Just over 55 minutes away from All In Texas coming your way. on paper.
Are you a nice kitty?
Traditional cable satellite
Are you
providers
sweating?
and Prime
Are you
Video.
sweating?
As we are waiting.
I wanna go for a ride. I wanna go for a ride. Ready? We're gonna do this, okay, Natty? We're gonna go for some ride. We're gonna go for some ride. Oh, you cute, Natty.
Credit for joining us all in Texas on Prime Video, just 56 minutes away.
I think what behooves us, fellas, though, to talk about the elephant in the room, the breaking news.
Ready? We're gonna do that. Ready? No. We're not doing this. Ready? No. Sit here like this. Ready? We're gonna go for some. We're gonna go for some ride. Go for some ride. Hey!
Nice drop kick there, corkscrew drop kick from Sammy Guevara. You can see still on his chest, still feeling the effects of that hard-hitting contest last night with Carly Bravo and Sean Dean. With the tag made, now Marshall Von Erich into the match and a slam
Krabby Tay? Hey, Krabby Tay.
What about the elbow?
Hey, Krabby Tay. Hey, Krabby.
Wizard that he is.
Hey, Krabby.
On a pure championship.
Natty, why you Krabby?
And a classic match. Wow.
Natty, why you Krabby? Daddy, why you Krabby? Natty, I got a question. I got a quick question for you, Natty. A quick one. It's a quick one. It's a quick one. It's a quick one. It's a quick one. Why are you Krabby?
Kevin looking on. So this has got to be filled with pride, Tony, to see his sons in the.
No, we're not doing this.
Household names to see his sons become,
Krabby. Wanna go back up there?
Yeah,
No, I wanna go. Oh yeah, you're going back up there.
They're yet another generation to perform in a stadium in Dallas. We go back to the Texas Stadium, of course, many years ago.
No more Krabby.
You ever call a match from the Sportatorium? You know what? I never did. No. But I saw some great matches there. Christmas Day was always a big day at the Sportatorium in Dallas. And then Reunion Arena a little bit later.
Captain Sean Dean tagging in for Shea Taylor Promotions, and now look at this, just
an absolute mugging in the corner. What amazes me about athletes these days, you think about like Sammy Guevara and Dustin Rhodes, they wrestled last night, and I know they weren't the only ones. I get that, but they're gonna wrestle twice tonight. It's amazing what athletes put themselves through. Oftentimes, Tony is about taking opportunities when they present himself. Certainly, I did that. Whoa! Last year at Wembley Stadium. Tonight, there'll be a lot of people doing that same thing. The men's casino gauntlet match.
As Sean Dean throwing his body over the top rope, a 2-for-1 situation there as Shane Taylor.
Watch this man move.
Now building up ahead of steam.
I wanna go for it. Ready? I wanna go for some ride. Whoa!
No one was able to get off the
Hair on my shirt.
Tony, you know very well the history between the two families, the Von Erichs and the Rhodes, and we've talked about at length about how incredible it is the fact that Ross and Marshall are able to team with Dustin Rhodes in Ring of Honor, become the trios champions over there.
I think it says a lot about family, and it says a lot about family pride of what your father did before you. And,
Natty!
Not everyone.
Natty, got hair on my shirt. Natty, got hair on my shirt. Natty, got hair on my shirt. What the hell?
One of the most successful ones ever. Certainly. What does it say there, Ross?
Natty, got hair on my shirt.
Shane Taylor.
Nobody home for Shane Taylor in the corner. Ross Von Erich.
Whoa.
Planning his next move.
Look, you got hair on my shirt. How the hell you get hair on my shirt?
Effort there by Ross Von Erich.
How the hell you get hair on my shirt?
All of his energy to get the big man up and down, and yeah.
It's Anthony Ogogo, the Olympic medalist boxer.
Oh, he's taking a look.
Oh, wait. Threatening.
Yeah, hair on my shirt?
Yeah, that's right. You step back.
Yeah. Wait for that. What? Now you got hair all over my shirt, Daddy. Now you got hair all over my shirt. There's some kind of Daddy.
Now Kevin Von Erich wants to fight. What a coward. Hiding behind two young kids.
Now they got hair all over my cheeks. They're still trying to pick the hair down my shirt. Very hairy shirt. Very, very hairy better shirt.
Less than 24 hours from the match last night.
Fuck me. Fuck me.
Hitting his greatest hits.
The power slam. It's a flashback to last night for the industry.
Wants to end this quickly.
Dustin thinking crossroads here in Arlington. The cover. No! Shane Taylor promotions into the fray to break it up.
Awfully tough to get a cover in a match
Fuck
with
me.
so many people.
Fuck me. Fuck me.
Now it's breaking down.
Fuck me. Somebody in my house cussing.
Absolutely. Worse the odds for the competitive.
Fuck me.
It is first pinfall or submission in both.
Oh. Oh.
Contender for the
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Once again. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Another one. Yeah. Oh. Georgie. Yeah. Winner. No. Oh. God. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Dan. Oh. Yeah. How was 4th of July? 4th of July was pretty good. I was at my cousin's house 4th of July, and at 4th of July, my cousin was being inappropriate. I got four cousins over at the house, and one cousin was being inappropriate. He was saying that he wants to do things with Maxine, and saying he wants to do things with Chelsea, and then he's saying he wants to do with a dick. I told him that I'm your biological cousin, man. That's disgusting. Oh. 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 And he's still talking disgusting. Yeah. My cousin's a pervert. Apparently he is. Apparently he is.
But their night is far from over here as they will return all in Texas later on tonight to compete for the vacant TNT Championship alongside Kyle Fletcher and Daniel Garcia. But right now, let's head back to the desk. And, well, I guess it's not technically a desk, but let's head back to Renee to pick up the company.
It's a nice floor is what it is. It's a real nice floor. Big win for the Sons of Texas tonight.
There.
It was great to see
No eyes.
Eric out there. Texas and the Excalibur. You just set it up perfectly. This is a huge night now for both.
Renee Paquette was pretty nice. I like some of her outfits she's got. Some of them. I can name you my top 3 favorite outfits she's gotta wear. I do got my top 3. I do got 3. Do I have 3? Yeah, I think it's 3. 3.
Talk to me about both Dustin Rhodes and Sandy Guevara having to pull double duty now tonight.
My dad was barbecuing in 4th of July. Oh, nice. I was at my uncle and cousin's house, and my cousin was being inappropriate. He was talking about what he wants to do with a Maxine. I went to his house on last week, Sunday, and he was being he was grabbing my shirt. I'm wearing a Maxine shirt, it says Maxine, and then it says pictures of Maxine on it, and then it says 3 on the bottom. And he's talking very, very irrational, and very, but like, things to do to my shirt. And they pointed at my shirt, and I told him, dude, I'm your cousin. You said this. You said the same thing. Kind of same thing in the Chelsea. He came over to me and he bent over and he was telling me that he wants to do dick and oh my god, I'm not gonna tell the whole story because it's not appropriate for the internet or YouTube vibe, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just, I don't know. I just really didn't like it.
And he could still be, but he got thrown a very, very big curveball. He has a lot of people to deal with.
I just kind of didn't really like it.
Garcia, who he bloodied last time they wrestled each other, and Daniel Garcia, in addition to winning his title back, he's certainly going to be out for revenge.
You know, I'm excited for Daniel Garcia to be in this kind of situation. I think that he was one of those big guys behind this movement to bring back that feeling, and I think that feeling has certainly been restored here in AEW. We're feeling that tonight with All In, so tonight could very well be Daniel Garcia becoming TNT champion yet again. Final predictions, guys.
Me all the way. I'm going to go with Dustin Rhodes. It's in Texas. I'm doing Sammy Guevara.
I'm going to go with Kyle Fletcher.
Me too. Kyle Fletcher, guys, the action continues right here. All In 0 hour. Let's take things on back to the ring. More action for All In.
Fantastic.
Well, Daniel Garcia, the underdog heading into our panel, or excuse me, the four-way match here tonight. At least that's our panel would have you hear it. Don't count Daniel Garcia out. He's been TNT champion before, but right now, let's head back down to the ring in Arcadiora.
This is an 8-man tag team contest in the Royal Rumble. Introducing first, the team of Lance Archer and Sarah and LBG.
Members of the Don Callis family coming down to the ring. I'd like to say that hot dog illustration of Don Callis was a little too fresh to my eyes. He's more like the last hot dog left on the grill on the 4th of July. You know, it's just been overcooked. All the moisture's evaporated. It's not the one anyone wants, just like Don Callis. Right, no one wants to get near it. I get that.
Disrespect that you would expect from the fans here in Texas, one of the true legends and one of the most successful managers in pro wrestling history. But Don Callis, again, may have the last laugh here tonight.
What is this, hologram? Hologram coming up apparently in AEW. Hologram. Whoa, he's wearing a different color mask. Interesting. I always like to know. I always like to know what size your action figures are. I have used this. One of those size. This is like. I put the. I'd like to know because when I was watching Rocco the Great back in like the COVID era, he used to talk about a lot of sizes, like 20, 18, 19, 20. He used to talk about a lot of sizes, like the scale of your action figures. This figure's really cool. I should trade this action figure real quick. This one's really cool. Tomorrow's review it will be the action figure.
I don't know.
becomes the #1 contender to the AEW World Championship?
Oh.
That's the question.
Pino Gauntlet Battle Royal, man. You gotta watch it go.
Ricochet trying to keep the eyes in the back of his head. Alexander catches Ricochet mid-floor. That's it. 2. How did he get out of that? My God, it wiped him out.
Whoever's next in the back there must have jumped out of his chest thinking perhaps he wasn't going to get the opportunity. Now he is.
Kyle O'Reilly rejoining for the conglomeration for at least one night. Adam Cole out of action, forced to vacate the TNT Championship. It's up to Roderick Strong to get it done for Paragon here. And he wiped out MJF on the floor, now trying to fight 2-on-1 against the Kingston Alexander.
Roddy, former international champion, look at that backbreaker coming in fresh.
Hasn't even taken his shirt off. Sinewy. Strong by name, strong by nature. Roddy. Great strikes.
Pick up, look at that, Roddy. Roddy can win this right now.
Roderick Strong, the far leg is hooked there. And Alexander bailing out Takeshi, but also bailing himself out was Josh Alexander there.
Roddy has mastered the art of chiropractic. Yeah, what he does to the human back. Or he keeps a lot of chiropractors in business.
Oh, wow. The first ever Casino Gauntlet match at Daly's Place was to earn a spot to fight Roderick Strong.
Wait a second, cover here. No!
Nearly. Now here he is on such a huge stage, waiting for his opportunity to challenge for a title as another man heads down to the ring. Alexander can catch the Spanish.
Brody King
Face to Kingston.
Kingston got another big one to play with. See you toss Brody King around like that.
Brody King on the high, but Josh Alexander, Konosuke Takeshita descending on him as soon as he enters the ring. Oh, Brody King fires back.
One big guy impervious to pain, one big guy that can slug it out with a best. Look at this.
Wow. Brody King, who lives by the words, life is hard, be harder, showing his toughness here, taking on 2 members of the Don Callis family.
Bandito, who has been his partner on occasion, coming in to help out here.
Oh, a little miscommunication on that one, but still they managed to get the better of Alexander Takeshita on that one.
And we see tremendous chemistry between Brody King and Bandito. And resuming that chemistry here tonight in the Casino Gauntlet match, but there can only be one winner.
Certainly allegiances are playing a factor. MVP with MJF out there with no friends to help him. Got to put him at a disadvantage, wouldn't you say?
Not when I'm sitting here.
Oh, Ricochet driven down once again.
I'm really surprised the match has not ended, to be honest with you, with all the great talent we got out here.
But there's more
That's
people.
exactly why it hasn't ended, because you got all the great talent.
Oh, look at this. Roll up here by MJF. The trucks were hooking MJF. Set to the outside. Yes, as more people enter this match, Tony, it becomes increasingly difficult as MJF finding himself once again in the grips of Brody King, but Brody, the eyes rigged at MJF, the escape.
Casino Gauntlet match, one of the most hotly anticipated matches of the year. Full of surprises, and I never know exactly who's going to come out next. Guys got any surprise anybody? Oh, wow, look at this.
There's 300 pounds of rage and anger coming at you.
Brody King just throwing cannonballs to 3 of the 4 corners.
Make it 4 in a row. Come on now.
Brody King. MJF realizing the last possible moment, the cover.
Wow, how about that save?
Ricochet.
Closer than I'd like.
Yeah, I think that would have been the end of the match.
Again, the cohesion But is Brody King going to allow Bandito to try the pinfall if he gets it?
Beautiful frog splash there in Bandito. Yeet and Brody King working together.
Either man looking for a pinfall or submission. One would have to think that's a mistake.
That was absolutely a mistake. Technical mistake if ever there was. They want to shake their butts and dance and show off for the crowd instead of trying to win the match.
Well, Takeshi Alexander on opposite sides of the ring, taking Brody King and Bandito out of the proceedings at least for a moment.
Ricochet center stage as the count down ends. Straight boy having his fun.
And in the meantime, third straight year he's been an all-in, but we have not seen him in quite a while. I know. I think it's obvious. He looks great.
Juice Robinson,
Look at that.
looking to make up for lost time here. And what better way to do so than by winning the Casino Gauntlet match, immediately becoming the #1 contender. 1, 2. Ricochet, though, kicking out.
He almost won it, and he needs to go right back to it.
A welcome back chant goes out around Globe Life Field. Plenty of time here. This is unusual with so many men on the outside, but wait a second.
What do we got here?
Oh, look at that. Ricochet's.
Bishop Khan. He's been trying to enlist Khan and Toa Leona, and Leona just dropped Juice Robinson with a massive shoulder block.
Gates of Agony offered their services to Ricochet, who gladly accepted.
We weren't the only ones that were strategizing.
Ricochet shooting star press.
That'll do it.
1, 2. No, Juice. Not out of this one yet.
Oh, look at this. Gates of Agony keeping everyone out of the ring. Isolating Ricochet.
Well, no disqualifications in this match. The Gates of Agony can do whatever they want.
Absolutely. This is absolutely brilliant. I'm simultaneously jealous and pissed off.
The Gates of Agony.
Wait a second.
Out of the ring as in Khan. Coleman Austin that comes with the chair in hand.
Speaking of a return.
Guns have taken a fight to the gates, evening things up for Juice Robinson.
The Collision Cowboys, Bullet Club Gold. The Bang Bang Gang, hold on.
Ricochet.
Wrong guys, Ricochet.
Ricochet charging and a great what a return for the Guns. And urging on Juice Robinson. Juice now the roll-up. The tight cover, but MJF back into the mix to break it up.
But we're on point, conserving energy. See, this is all part of the plan. It's smart. I gotta agree with you. That's exactly what he is doing. Energy, opportunistic, striking at the right moment. Good stuff. As MJF said, let the idiots kill each other. Smart kid.
He's setting up Kenny Omega's back.
The Golden Star, Kota Ibushi. The best friend of Kenny Omega, potentially the next #1 contender for the AEW World Championship.
Now look who's in the ring to face him.
And Ricochet and Kota Ibushi, no strangers to one another. Battles inside the New Japan Pro Wrestling ring. And Ibushi using those round kicks effectively. That karate background, and he just dropped Mystico, dropped Roderick Strong.
Yeah, Mystico, they spent a lot of time on the floor, comes in, gets dropped. Everybody's getting dropped.
Briscoe coming in. Juice Robinson, ooh.
You get a kick, you get a kick. Hold up. You get a kick.
Two men that spent the early part of their careers in DDT Pro Wrestling. Kota Ibushi, Konosuke Takeshita, but now Brody King absorbing all that contact. Versus Ibushi into the ropes. That one, Randy.
That one sure did, man. That was, and here comes the 5-2 player.
And he just got a 5-piece from Ibushi. And Ibushi,
little biscuit in the drink.
Hey.
This casino, Amanda's not disappointed. He moves off
press the covers, man, and Bowens kicks out.
Is not disappointed at all. Wow, what great
Some
athletes.
more big surprises as well, Tony. Vegas odds have got a number of potential entrants. Pistol Pez Watley at 100 to 1, if you can believe that.
I cannot.
Our announced world-class colleague Taz at 500 to 1, so short odds for that man.
I see what you did there. As Ibushi still in the center of the ring, and Mortos just laid him out with a headbutt.
Yeah, he's butted him out of his boots.
Mortos attacking with some urgency here.
Morris had a great showing against Mystico this past week on Collision. Fired up now. That's the beauty. The longer this match goes, when you come in, the fresher you are compared to anybody else who's left in.
Now, I think, Nigel, to that point, MJF and Mark Briscoe at a decided disadvantage being the first two entrants into this match.
Look at that big collision. Neither man backing down at all here. You got two pieces in there right now. No kidding, man. They are going at it.
Brody went for the lariat. Mortos with a spin.
Look at that. Great move by Mortos.
Wait, Bowens charging in. And
Oh!
driving all the air out of the lungs of the 5-tool player. Takeshita came in.
Right in there.
Discus lariat for his troubles.
We had some people watching the stream here.
Our short beast Mortos, they got a fair bit of history dating back to earlier this year. Mortos pays it no mind and attacks with his head.
His headbutt has really paid dividends there between the mask and play back again from this past week on Collision with Mystico. Scoring the victory with that Mystico.
Yep, I like
that one again and again, Tony.
Now he takes his spots. Soft spot up. He could win it now.
Mystico, the leg is hooked. And Mortos, though, kicking out.
One has to wonder who might be coming out next.
Yeah, I remember last year we had to wonder who was coming out next. It was you!
It was me indeed. What about Glacier? He was in the very first ever Casino Gauntlet match. Oh.
Ricochet, the shot was off target, but still very nearly putting out Mystico.
Glacier's at 1,000 to 1 odds from what I understand. But waiting, wow.
Ricochet was looking for vertigo, but he left his head exposed. Bandito makes him pay the price for it.
Big thrust kick, Excalibur.
This doesn't look good for Ricochet.
What do you think of that X-knee? Finds it, Ricochet down, Bandito.
Needs to take another shot, he feels.
Yeah, he's lining up Ricochet for the 21.
I'm gonna have a live stream on next week. Yeah, I have 2 of them next week.
Roderick Strong, though, in from behind the knee. The Tiger Driver, a cover, 2, no, Alexander.
Josh Alexander is the weapon. That's what they call him. He used to be in the TNA. Used to be on TNA. They're not on TNA anymore.
Back of the head now. Alexander.
He's on the AEW now.
The left bomb for Roderick Strong. Alexander makes the cover. One. Oh no, Froggy Bone! Alexander tried to maneuver out of the way, could not.
Yeah, tomorrow I got a different video. We've been live for a while. Live stream's not over yet. We have a long time to go. I'm gonna watch NXT.
Now who knows how many more potential entrants are lined up in the back? How many more numbers have been drawn?
I got different figure review videos coming to the channel. Cause I got some new. Welcome in, Natty. Let me help you, Natty. Let me help you, Natty. Hey?
Just picks him in. That massive left hand. Impressive display of strength by Juice Robinson. One. Now Mordo's not even a two before he got into the mix. Robinson sent in, sent up, and sent down by Mordos.
Oh boy, look at this matchup.
Mordos blocked the kick, but not the elbow. Bushi the roundhouse. The lariat connects though.
Got a different video.
Now the Golden Star, the Kamagoye. But Robert Strong from behind, but Bushi never had a chance, didn't see it coming. The end of Heartache.
Covering now. Got close to the ropes.
Roderick, the cover.
Again, MJF choosing the perfect moment.
MJF said he's gonna win the gauntlet right off the bat and beat Mark Briscoe, but he never did. What a thing that. What a dummy. Oh yeah, what a dummy he is.
Robert Strong's a tough competitor. It's going to take a lot to take him out. But at this point of the game, how much do these competitors have left? They're all extremely well conditioned. They're literally elite athletes. But how much grind? How much wear and tear? What do they have left in the tank at this point?
MJF swinging a miss. Roderick Strong, sick kick. Taking MJF off his feet.
Again, MJF smartly rolls out of the ring, knowing there's only one guy in the ring right now.
Roderick Strong all alone in the center of the ring. Are we going to see somebody else join him here?
Yes, we are. The commentator's curse continues as the clock ticks down. Yet another entrant for the men's casino gauntlet match.
Well, I'll go live. I never been live for a TNA pay-per-view before, but yeah, maybe we'll see. Live for a TNA. Never been live for a TNA. Never been live for a TNA pay-per-view before. Like never. I mean, like I never went live on a YouTube channel for TNA pay-per-view. That's okay, Natty. Yeah, that's different cases.
George Costanza said famously, it's not a lie if you believe it. But wait a second, Bones grabs the boot of Caster. Couldn't even enter the ring as Roderick Strong sends Caster spilling to the floor. Now Briscoe and Strong battling it out. These two men, long-time friends outside the ring, long-time adversaries inside the ring. And now, the Jay Driller avoided. Oh! But Roderick, oh, wow.
Jay Driller is like brothers finishing maneuver.
The Jay Driller, the center of the ring, and MJF. Look at this front behind. 1, 2, 3. championship before. Can he now parlay this victory in the men's casino gauntlet match into a second reign on top?
He's not received a world title bout since losing to Samoa Joe at the end of 2023.
Well, there are going to be some disappointed guys in the back that didn't get a chance to get in the ring.
It's just a matter of time now. It's just a matter of time. Putting Hangman Adam Page and Jon Moxley on notice as he is now the #1 contender. And fans, DraftKings Sportsbook is an official partner of AEW. DraftKings Sportsbook, the crown is yours.
So we are officially done with the Outrunners. And like I said earlier this week, FTR will be watching the AEW World Tag Team Championship match up close and in person. But one caveat, breaking news, FTR, they will be the special guest commentators for that Tag Team Championship match. So, to the champions, Hurt Syndicate, to Jet Speed, to Christian Cage, and the Ring of Honor World Television Champion, Nick Wayne, FTR says they hope that everyone just has a good time. Top guys out.
Well, apparently we're going to need a larger desk because FTR will be joining us here for the AEW World Tag Team Championship three-way match later on tonight. And I know Tony and Nigel, there's got to be some very tough feelings about that.
Yeah, the hell with them. Unfortunately, Tony, I'm not going to be here to protect you, so, Scalabot, I'll leave in your able hands.
Tag will help me out of two.
Well, fans, moving on, coming up next, the TNT Championship four-way match presented by Andre, Daniel Garcia, Dustin Rhodes, Kyle Fletcher, Sammy Guevara, all four men vying for the now vacant TNT Championship.
Tonight at All In Texas, a new TNT champion will be crowned. 4 great athletes will meet, and one man will leave Arlington with the title around his waist. Kyle Fletcher, the Protostar, is the #1 contender, and had close calls with champion Adam Cole chasing the title. He earned the shot tonight before Cole vacated. Daniel Garcia has history with Adam Cole and Kyle Fletcher. He has held the TNT Championship for months and made great defenses, but lost a dynasty to Adam Cole and the Collision 100 main event. Sammy Guevara is a former 3-time champion, looking to make history, becoming the first 4-time champion, and has reinvented himself as ROH World Tag Team Champion. His partner, Dustin Rhodes, is also in the match, and he's an ROH Double Champion, holding 1/2 of the World Tag Team titles and 1/3 of the 6-man championship. Dustin is a legend of wrestling and still has never won any title in AEW, with the TNT title evading him many times. Tonight, one man will lead Arlington as the new TNT champion.
Natty. 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 Go, Natty.
The emotion, clear as day, water in his eyes as well. But absolutely heartbreaking. After silence, all the doubters back from his injury. Unable to add any more length to his reign as TNT champion. But all the heads have prevailed, certainly. You can say what you want about professional wrestling, what this is, what this isn't. Compared to physical realities. Clear as day, Adam Cole, in the fit for his health. The title suspended for now. We will get a new TNT champion shortly.
It's really hard to put this into words, but I wanted to come out here and talk to you all. Very sorry that I let everybody down. I can't wrestle tonight. I have some health issues going on at the moment that not only will not allow me to defend this championship tonight, but I am going to be gone for a while. I don't even want to think about talking about retiring because I am not in the right headspace, but I wanted to have this opportunity to come out and talk to you all. If this is indeed goodbye, because you are the best damn wrestling fans in the world. Thank you. Since I was 9 years old, I've always dreamed of being a professional wrestler. It's all I ever wanted to do. And all of you made that dream come true for me. You've supported me across multiple promotions all over the world. You have no idea how much that means to me. With my highest moments and recently my lowest moments, all of you have been so supportive every step of the way. And damn it, I will love you forever. Thank you so much. I don't want to take up any more of your time because we have the best damn wrestling pay-per-view you've ever seen happening right now. We're going to have a new TNT champion tonight. Once again, you will continue to watch AEW do pay-per-view like nobody else in the world does. And from me, honestly from everybody at AEW, thank you for making AEW what it is. Thank you for making AEW so special. And thank you all so damn much for changing my life. I love you always.
You injured again? Look how time he's been injured since he fucking got here.
All the best in his recovery, and we most certainly hope that this is not a goodbye, just to see you later.
The title reign did not last that long, and of course the TNT Championship has changed hands many times, but I thought it was a great title run. I thought he was a great champion. He represented us, he represented TNT with respect, with pride, and great kid. Really is a great kid. We all know him very well.
A very special athlete. I've had the pleasure of knowing and following his matches for well over a decade. stomach. I know I have a goal. One of the toughest men in our locker room.
Oh, what is this?
And the Kobe for the title. Relived there. Heartfelt sentiments certainly from Daniel Garcia, who suffered with injuries himself in his career. We all know the dangers and the risks associated with it. Doesn't make it any easier.
Danny Magic.
Garcia, as you mentioned, former TNT champion, the man Adam Cole defeated to win that title now with a chance to reclaim the TNT championship. I'm sure not under the circumstances that Daniel Garcia wished for, but
No.
in this
Yeah.
sport, you not take opportunities like this.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Daddy. Okay, Daddy? That's good, you're good. That's good, you're Daddy. You're fine, Daddy, okay? Now you want me to do stupid stuff.
Proud Texan, second man to enter this four-way match. We are joined here at the desk by
Maybe the bar.
Menard, and Matt, I have to ask.
No way.
Because you
Maybe the bargain and then the match for the TNT World title belt.
A little I love you,
Oh.
and that was about it, right? So, life goes on right here. I hate to sound cold with it, you know? What's that expression? You stay ready so you don't have to get ready. And this is the epitome of this right here tonight, boy.
Come on, why do you keep pausing? Come on.
Absolutely an opportunity here that.
Come on, why do you keep pausing? Oh. Yeah. Oh. The end right out?
Nobody had any idea
No.
what it was going to be. Nobody had any idea it was going to be. Certainly not this man.
this point, Tony, we began our night with the all-in Texas zero-hour broadcast. And Sammy Guevara and Dustin Rhodes alongside Ross and Marshall Von Erich, they were victorious to start out the night, but now returning to the ring to compete against one another, as well as two other opponents for the TNT Championship.
And they wrestled last night as well in Supercard of Honor. That's what you call just being neighbors and nothing else. Wanting to win a title, there's a hug. They know they'll probably have to do battle before this is over.
The first time they've done battle twice. Rhodes and Guevara have clashed one time for the TNT title. Guevara, a three-time former champion. Will we see him claim the gold again tonight?
Championship. I have to imagine the favorite in this match, but the thing you have to remember is Daniel Garcia, former TNT champion, Sammy Guevara, three-time former TNT champion, and the natural Dustin Rhodes has come within a hair's breadth multiple times throughout his AEW career of claiming that TNT championship.
You see the finalists of the original TNT championship tournament. That was 5 years ago. And the Tao Pro Man, he's challenged 3 other times in the final as Dustin. Remember, to be the #1 contender for this match, Cal Fletcher beat Daniel Garcia.
Sure did. That was 1 week ago. Daniel Garcia's still not 100% from that contest.
I understand that.
Daniel Garcia was very open about his run of bad luck as of late and how things just weren't clicking for him. But right now, Garcia with a massive opportunity to turn things around in one fell swoop.
You gotta just put everything behind you. Have a short memory and get to work, and that's what we're gonna see right here, right now. I think you're right, though, Kyle Fletcher. No question, he's gotta be the favorite here.
That champion has come in with so much momentum.
Oh.
Fans, this TNT Championship 4-way match is presented.
Nothing in the match.
Fletcher starting things out with the natural Dustin Rhodes. Dustin, the boot. Dustin and Sammy actually working in concert.
This is the 3rd match for these guys within 24 hours, right?
Absolutely it is.
Oh, flying knee there from Dustin Rhodes. Sammy Guevara, standing moonsault press. Kyle Fletcher retreats to the outside over his first pinfall or submission. The man that hits that will be the next TNT champion. But right now, Garcia and Guevara trying to push the pace here for quick coverage, quick pinfall attempts.
Fletcher on the outside, he's just waiting. He realizes very unlikely to get a 3 count at this juncture.
That's smart. You want to pick your spots. Double drop kick right there.
I would imagine being wrestling here in Texas for Sammy Guevara, even though it's the 3rd time within 24 hours.
We're getting cute here, Tony.
Yeah, we're getting cute.
We respect former members of the JAS here.
I was going to say, Danny Magical, much like yourself, Garcia and Guevara are no strangers to one another.
Kick him in the face, Danny.
You didn't like that dance, I recall, when it first came out. The fans love it.
I'm not a huge fan of it.
Okay, so I'm going to try it. Here you go. That's the Texas version.
Fletcher back into the proceedings, sending to the ropes, runs through.
Oh, yeah.
With Danny and Sammy.
Holy smokes.
A lot of intensity on the face of Kyle Fletcher, but a lot of right hands in the face of the natural, or on the fist on the face of Sammy Guevara.
Absolutely. He's certainly going to be feeling it tomorrow. He's had his opportunities that we've talked about for the TNT title before. But this one coming seemingly out of thin air, you know. Might just be the one, they say. When God closes a door, he opens a window.
Now, I saw Dustin when we first arrived at the event this morning around 8 a.m. local time, and I asked him, I said, how you feeling after last night? He said, man, I'm sore. Well, understandably, right? I mean, you're sore after a match.
That was after 1 match.
That's right. Little did he know that he had 2 matches coming up today.
It's not just one match, it's the accumulation over his Hall of Fame worthy career. As
Kyle Fletcher, you gain control of this match, occupying the center of the ring.
And you got to be impressed with Kyle Fletcher. I'm not a fan of him personally, but my God, does he have it together right now?
Incredible shape. He's built up so much momentum here. He's starting to develop or garner a reputation for big matches, like his former friend Will Ospreay, to whom he took to social media saying, "Ascend and surpass." Now there is no longer any need for Ospreay's friendship.
And he just got decked, man. Look at that. He's wobbling.
Oh, boy, there you go. We're just going to trade shots here on the apron.
Never noticed qualification of a four-way match. So you fight on the outside.
The match has to be won inside the ring.
Sure. Look out here, Danny, come on!
Oh, the Spanish fly off the apron as Garcia crashes and burns, but Guevara not faring much better.
Great little give on those mats on the outside. Just watch. Oh, could you see the impact there?
This works out for both guys in the ring right now.
Ruiz. Oh, the Michinoku driver. Planning Dustin Rhodes. Dustin, a quick kick out.
Trying to show something there, Rhodes, the veteran.
Did it ever, though?
Fletcher made his entrance to this match. New track by his friends, Hot Mulligan. Now, feeling confident, feeling like he is all but the next TNT champion.
He's taking his time here, isn't he?
He's certainly the #1 contender. And Dustin Rhodes, when you talked about the accumulation of injuries, Dustin, he's been very, very open when talking backstage. Both of his knees in terrible shape, his shoulder in terrible shape, yet he has the grit, the heart, the tenacity to fight through it all. But can he endure this figure four from Kyle Fletcher? Garcia.
Back on here.
Double figure four.
Really figure four leg locks indeed.
How about this? Who's going to get it?
Squeeze it, Danny.
Well, you mentioned Dustin Rhodes, 36 years, 2,800 plus matches, 5 different decades he's wrestled. The champion over and over again.
Out of a career, and that has certainly put a lot of toil on his body. You see the knees of Rhodes there. Taped up underneath. Oh, is it? Reversing.
Fletcher and Garcia now finding themselves.
Oh! Look at this, guys!
There's locked in the inverted figure fours, and now finally Dustin Rhodes and Sammy Guevara separate after Fletcher and Garcia just paintbrushing one another.
Thank you, Garcia said, "No, I'm not going to tap you, chap." That was tremendous.
One has to think, my fellas, we've talked about it. This really is Kyle Fletcher's match to lose.
And he's got to feel chipped a little in a sense of he prepared for his one-on-one contest.
Well, there is that, and he also, it was very emotional for Fletcher. He talked about all in Wembley Stadium 2 years ago, feeling as though Adam Cole embarrassed him on that stage, taking the Ring of Honor tag team titles from him at that point. This is personal for Fletcher.
Uppercut. Oh! Sammy Guevara thought he had matters handled with Daniel Garcia, but Fletcher out of nowhere. Now Fletcher.
It's such a long reach for those legs. That's Fletcher.
Fletcher spilling to the floor, and now Sammy Guevara looking to go to work. Back inside the ring, the springboard. Oh, he goes to the outside.
Wow, I didn't see it coming, so certainly Kyle Fletcher was unaware.
That's what it's going to take here. You got to take a risk if you want to win it all.
And Sammy's been known to take crazy risks. We know that from the very, very first match ever in AEW on TNT.
Daniel Garcia, though, with Sammy Guevara in his grip. Garcia.
Be careful up there, Danny. Dustin's behind you.
Garcia making the climb to the tippy top. Big time superplex.
Likes to keep these going.
Garcia.
High risk, high impact.
Turns the hips, pumps the legs. And now, maybe for a second one on Sammy Guevara.
It's damage to Guevara, but it's damage to Garcia as well.
I'm up there.
Woo!
Garcia.
Well, Danny was in a lot of pain. I could see through that.
Yeah, taking a moment.
We're going for 3 here.
Yeah.
A moment to collect himself before looking for the third.
I mean, that is not easy to lift a guy like that 3 times in a row. The impact.
As Fletcher intervenes, and just noticed in the bottom corner of your screen, Dustin Rhodes talked about his knee injuries. He's trying to work out some kicks. While these 3 men are back, as Garcia looks for superplex, and it's a 2 for 1.
Get a pin, Danny, get a pin.
Garcia covers, but Guevara able to kick out.
Awkward looking cover from Garcia, and I dare say that Garcia injured himself slightly. Just watch here how all 3 men land. Look for the hips, for the legs. Ooh, clattering into the match.
Must have pulled his back, pulling those 2 up right there.
Wow. Guevara back to his feet, but Garcia continued to apply pressure. We've seen
Nasty rabbit punches to the back of the neck.
We've seen Garcia use this big series of punches.
Give it to him, Danny!
I gotta say, Garcia's got a lot of life in this match. I think it's because he realized he's got a second chance now.
Absolutely, Tony.
After losing last week on Collision, didn't they get a shot at the TNT title? Excalibur, he's got a shot here tonight and get it back.
Certainly does. But so does the natural Dustin Rhodes, a chance to claim the TNT Championship for the first time.
The smart veteran waiting in the wings. Pick the spot.
Fletcher trying to take it. Oh, Dustin! The Destroyer!
What is to be here?
And cross! Rhodes!
Yeah! Oh!
That was close. That was close. Dustin gave his big shot that time.
Yeah!
It's gonna go right back.
Yeah!
For Rhodes, who's come close before, we're talking about to winning the TNT title. Will this work out any more differently? Oh, wait a second.
Oh, no.
Setting up Fletcher.
Dustin with Fletcher in the ropes. I mean, it's a 4-way match, Tony, and you identified it.
Yep.
This is not where you want to be.
No disqualification, but Dan Garcia intervenes.
What? Danny, what do you care?
Yeah, this is perplexing.
Yeah!
Garcia,
Hold on.
Dustin Rhodes short, and
Well, Danny wants to do it. Is that it?
How about turning your back like that?
Garcia delivers an unnatural kick of his own.
I thought Danny was saying, give me the first shot.
Sammy Guevara.
Here we go.
Oh, he didn't count!
This is just vicious. Come on. Cruel and unusual punishment.
Ah!
Don't you kind of wish it was Don Callis tied up in those ropes?
Now that would be something.
That would be something. And the fans behind Dustin now.
They want to see it.
Oh!
A message delivered on a number of levels.
Now he went down.
Oh, down goes the protostar great.
Oh, wait, was that a miscalculation or not? I
And very friendly fire. I think Garcia stepped out of the path of Sammy Guevara, but now
Turn him over, Danny.
Garcia.
Guys, this is our chance here.
Yeah, that's right. You got Dustin down. You got the protostar on the outside.
This is it now.
Garcia turns the corner. Sammy Guevara trapped in the Boston Crab. You notice how Garcia now he's rocking back on those heels, trying to apply even more pressure to the spine, the legs.
Pull it, Danny, pull it.
Sit deep. You can see Guevara twisting to his shoulder to take the pressure off of the hips.
Good call, Nigel.
The up kick delivered by Sammy. And now Guevara.
Look out here, he's looking.
G-T-H. 1, 2. Oh, Dustin.
Rhodes wants the title.
Well, what do you expect, Sammy?
Whoa!
For himself, he said it so many times, it's repetitive, but yes.
You can get mad at this. I mean, this is what it is.
Well, Rhodes was saying you kicked me in the corner. A little bit of payback there.
Boys, not everything's personal here. Look at him go at it, though.
Whoa!
Here we go.
Dustin got bumped in the head hard that time.
Sammy and Dustin, their heads clattered, and now Sammy for a suplex of his own.
Stringing them together here.
Garcia trying to fight against it, but Sammy, no snap suplex that time.
You can feel that this thing's starting to break down now.
That is anybody's match at this point.
Feels like they're right for the pickings now.
It could be somebody's match. It could be Sammy's.
Oh!
Boy, keep the cover, no?
Garcia steps through.
Dragon Tamer.
Turns the corner. Dragon Tamer stays in.
He slipped out of it. Well done, Sammy Guevara. Kicking to try to make sure. And with Fletcher there, no way we're going to see a submission.
Yeah, the pro star letting your word tonight.
Oh! Oh!
So we got missed by Guevara.
It was Fletcher who injured Adam Cole. And what the looks of things, it's going to hurt some other people here.
How explosive is Kyle Fletcher?
And Dustin Rhodes might just let
Shit.
him go out, but Kyle Fletcher catching him onto the scent.
Sammy and Denny are done for here.
And Fletcher again steaming in with the high boot.
God, Fletcher.
Wait a second.
Oh.
Fletcher lined up for the brainbuster when he spun. Sammy Guevara coming in, and Guevara gets him in a cutter.
Picking up the loose change here.
Pile driver delivered by Garcia. Dustin Rhodes, the crucifix, the cover. Garcia the escape.
Great job, Dustin, getting in there.
Rhodes
He's laughing.
opening up for those overhand shots.
Oh, sunset flip, no, Garcia. Rolls through. Dragon Tamer.
Keep it on.
On the natural.
This time he's got it on fully.
And
That was a big man to have that hold on.
those knees of Dustin have been punished, Tony.
And nobody on the outside to help him, but everybody is down.
Pain etched on the face of Rhodes, not just the lower back, but the midsection, the ribs. So difficult to breathe in this position.
Third match in 24 hours.
It's amazing.
You know he's laboring.
Oh, wait, but Dustin. The
Dustin Rhodes won the TNA World title. He won a TNA Team Champion. Fuck yeah! Dustin won the TNT World
But he did it to Christian, to Brody in the tournament.
Overcome with emotion. Rhodes finally ascends the title.
Yes, sir, on the biggest stage.
And you all thought Fletcher was leaving the TNT title.
odds are favored, by I think almost any account. But Dustin Rhodes defies the odds. I've noticed defies age, defies expectations, and claims the TNT Championship is in Texas.
This is one of the best moments we've ever witnessed, ever. I've known this man since he was a very young boy. They had a front page story in the Dallas Morning News on the Rhodes family yesterday. His nephews are out with him.
Wayne and Wyatt Rhodes. Sons of the late great Dusty Rhodes. The Von Erichs, Ross, and Marshall. Also out to the ring to celebrate.
Unbelievable. 3 matches in 24 hours. And he is walking away the new TNT champion.
What dreams may come.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Thanks, Matt. You can tell this man is spent. This man is hurt. He's sore, but now he's a champion.
The tears are flowing. Texas born, Texas bred. Tonight, Dustin Rhodes is the new TNT champion.
He is absolutely broken down. He's crying, understandably so. Sammy Guevara with a shocked look on his face. Held the hold. That worldwide field was shocked. Guevara extends the hand to his tag team partner, the natural Dustin Rhodes. And they're a great team, man. They really are. And a classy embrace from Sammy, the three-time champion, potentially a four-time champion, but not now. The most unexpected of unexpected things just went down, and we couldn't be prouder to be a part of AEW right now. Dustin Rhodes, your new TNT champion. And fans, Amazon is now making it even easier to connect with your favorite AEW merchandise on and off the screen. Search Shop the Show in your Amazon shopping app for access to our official AEW store. Support your favorite wrestlers by grabbing some Shop AEW exclusive merchandise today.
That's the one that would be the TNT title.
Fans, the stakes are high in our next match. Matthew and Nicholas Jackson putting their EVP titles on the line against Will Ospreay and Swerve Strickland, who, if they lose, cannot challenge for the AEW World Championship for 1 year. Year after year, had to deal with this bullcrap from these EVPs. If we all work together, one night, they kill each other. Ospreay took the bullet. All in, put the EVP titles on the line. What do we get out of this?
Me and my big mouth sometimes gives me a little bit of trouble.
You guys beat us. When me and Swerve can't challenge for the world title for 1 year.
There's a reason why we would agree to this. We're a young Bucks fan. You guys are just two dumbasses.
The main mission has always been to retrieve the belt, get our monster of the past. The Bucks get to set things started.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just charging the air pack because it's gonna die. I started at like 87%, and when I go live a long time, it usually when I go live a long time, it usually cuts in and out. I'm gonna make a longer live stream.
It's time for a new generation shift. The aerial assassins, defending the franchise, Swerve Strickland. This ain't new AEW anymore. This is ours.
Who's out?
all ran in it, ran everything down. And he was screaming and yelling, and
Assassin's Creed Shadows is now 25% off. Available on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series platforms, and PC. Justice is forged in the shadows. It looks like some justice gets forged tonight. Again, the Young Bucks part of that EVP thing that they're in, and maybe some of us will get refunded for some fines as well. Before we go on for too long, Johnny, I want to thank Malcolm again for joining us here. He's tagged out. The new Suplex Machine has tagged in. Yeah. All right. What's up, man? This has been awesome thus far. The show's been amazing. Looking forward to this high-stakes tag team match we're about to call. Speaking of amazing, well outspread about amazing to yourself. Yeah, it's tough to match this guy's intensity and his energy. Especially once the match starts, man, he can ball out. Take a look at the scope of the production here and what you want. And a special shout out to our backstage production team who's done an amazing job here in Globe Life Field. Very hard-working crew do not get their due often enough. The entire week, had to uproot from Garland, had to come here. This has been amazing.
Yeah, the AEW pay-per-view is still on. Dustin Rhodes won the TNT title. Excuse me. Whoa, Shoujo! You know JoJo and Bray Wyatt had sex? They had sex. He had sex with Bray Wyatt. You know Bray Wyatt and JoJo had sex. Cincinnati. You got outside, Cincinnati.
Whose house? straight. They go right back. That's first. So, yeah, that's Nipsey's spot. So they can work as a pretty severe, I would assume.
I mean, as we touched on, though, Taz, just because you're two of the best singles wrestlers on the entire planet doesn't mean you can get it done against one of the best tag teams of all time.
You're right. The Bucks, not just, they're blood brothers. I mean, they are, that cohesiveness is genetically there. And then you see they had another limousine, different limousine to come into the arena. Well, goes into the float. Still like that. We get a fleet of limos, these guys. I'd be driving for the foundation, right? I'd do it. Money was right.
Matthew Nicholas Jackson.
They're all business ex-Calvary. You know these guys a long time. They got that look on their face. This is important for them. Vitally important.
Humiliated. On Wednesday night, Wednesday night, by Swerve Strickland destroying that limousine.
Oscar trying to stay loose. This is sort of lost out of it. They were all headed up the stage. Well, yeah, I don't know where they went.
Right, especially at left, right?
Where the hell they going?
Well,
Fans are looking
yeah,
at
what's happening here?
We hold this annual celebration to remind ourselves of all the good we have done through this process of time, of how it was done and who did it, and how we are historically connected with it, and we go from these gatherings in better humor with ourselves. We feel more attached, the one to the other, and more firmly bound to the elite world of wrestling of which we created. We find ourselves engaged in conflict born of desire, power, and tyrannical control. For this, we cannot stand. We will not tolerate the greed of men who wish to tarnish this sacred ground. In every way, we are better than those that dare encroach and claim what was founded based on the pursuit of liberty of the mind, body, and soul, and the best professional wrestling in the world. Therefore, on this joyous day of celebration, we declare that there is no longer any room for the evil desires of others. If we wish to preserve the inestimable privileges for which we have been so long contending, which we have pledged ourselves never to abandon until the glorious object of our contest shall be obtained, we must fight. We repeat, we must fight. Your founding fathers, Matthew and Nicholas Jackson.
Wow, at least it was long. Lost me the very first word. It was riveting to me. I think it was very special.
You've heard of Washington crossing the Delaware. We just witnessed Jackson's crossing the first baseline.
Well done. Well, very, very good. Very good. It might count if I was ready for it. You know what I'm thinking about during this whole thing is that where are the young bucks when we first started this, guys? Where are those guys? I mean, they were right there on the wall. They ran the ball, but they got a fluke. What's that was going on? They're again. We need to say they're different people. Oh, yes, absolutely. And they came out with the vibes. The money came out.
It's like the success, the money has gone to their heads, and they're even attempting to retcon the founding of AEW
this fall. Well, if you are Strickland and Osprey right now, and you were forced to wait a long time for these two athletes, the Young Bucks, to get in the ring, without any flaws.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a stopwatch going, but Osprey, I mean, he's been in the ring waiting to get this match underway for a number of minutes.
Yeah, and with his style, you got to keep your body warm the closer you get to the match. Not that I wrestled his style, but I wrestled many men with his style, that high-flying, exuberant style. So you got to stay loose. So, sure, from a physical perspective, Matthew smart gamesmanship from the Bucks, making Osprey wait. That's a great point.
DraftKings is an official partner of AEW. Right now, all customers can join a free-to-play pool for our All In Texas pay-per-view. Simply answer questions about the main events, get enough right, and to earn your share of the prize. Download the DraftKings app now and sign up with promo code AEW to play free. DraftKings, the crown is yours.
So a good side headlock right here from the aerial assassin. There's a quick tag from Nicholas onto his brother Matthew's back. I don't think Osprey realized it, though.
And that's what Osprey and Swerve are going to have to contend with all match. The tag team expertise of the Young Bucks.
Yeah, these two guys, Matthew and Nicholas, Shivani, like them or not, when it comes to tag team contests, these guys are on over the highway, man.
Very credible. I remember when I first started here at AEW, I had seen very little of the Young Bucks, and I'm thinking, they're the best. They're the best I've ever seen, and that's what Swerve and Osprey have to contend with. They have to do a little.
Yeah, you got to be slick. They're very creative in their tag team work, meaning Matthew and Nicholas.
Taz, we talked about as individuals, Swerve and Osprey are so good on their own. They've seen some flourishes of them as a tag team. They've had some success, not nearly as much success as with Nicholas.
Daddy.
Takes down Matthew.
Oh,
Daddy.
that's one with that release
Daddy.
suplex.
Yeah, right now, Swerve and Osprey getting schooled in tag team wrestling. That's as simple as that.
But to that point, question how they can function against
Strickland, yeah, that Strickland on that specific episode of Dynamite, he was pissed. But it seems like maybe they worked it out, talked it out, and they believe in each other, Strickland and Osprey.
Well, Taz and Drew are going to argue again now on the floor as we were talking, so
I think there was more, it looked like that, but I think it was a little bit more motivated. Let's get our act together here, let's get our asses moving,
Well, Osprey takes Nicholas off the corner. Hammering Matthew, chop to the chest, backs him. Osprey's friendly corner. Tag made and Swerve and Osprey looking to go to work here on one. Oh, back elbow. And toss. Nobody home.
Strickland hung on with that wrist. Strickland over that great teamwork there.
Seems to be clicking here for Swerve and Osprey. Swerve gives up his back. Sky twister across. Jackson able to kick out.
Well, Osprey and Swerve obviously working on some tag team maneuvers. It's working thus far.
Right hand. Shot on Matthew Jackson as Swerve lines him up, delivers the knife edge shot.
Little flipper snap man right there. You have that wrist wrap along with a virtual snap man or a flipper back.
good teaming back and forth, good tags, quick tags.
Yeah, rushing into tag moves either, which I think is smart of Strickland and
Yeah, just, I mean, the Young Bucks have been teaming together for so long. As you mentioned, literal blood brothers growing up together. They almost have a sixth sense for what the other one's going to do. Whereas a little coordination, a little more coordination may be required from Osprey and Swerve. Absolutely. There we see the Young Bucks coming to work.
I this is right in front of our desk. Some version of tombstone hot water. The Bucks may have been thinking that TK driver, but instead, swerve over the top, lands on his big back grenade. What a pair of super kicks. Super kick party right here in the Lone Star State. And we've seen the Bucks at their best. I'm telling you, they are at their best. So much big match experience as a unit, as a team, being the Young Bucks in big stadiums, big buildings like this. Their poise is tremendous during these type of matches. That's got a good experience. Yet as the uphill battle for Swerve and Ospreay grows steeper and steeper by the minute. And I'm referencing Japan, obviously, their history, meaning the Young Bucks. Yeah, they've competed in the Tokyo Dome for Japan Pro Wrestling numerous times. Of course, Wembley Stadium. Twice for AEW here, the previous All in London events, and now, and here is Globe Life Field. Sorry about that. They have singled out Will Ospreay for sure, Shivani. Yeah, and that's what they do best. They single out one man, they take care of him, they isolate him, they keep him in their corner like they're doing right now. And they just try to get the other guy to make a mistake. So we're getting faded in. The relative inexperience of Swerve Strickland in tag team scenarios, inadvertently doing his partner a disservice there. That's an old tag team trick. I mean, it still works. The ref has to do his job. He has to stake the guy who's trying to get in and help his partner. In this case, it was Strickland. Knox has to do that. He did. And the Bucks got it in. That's not to say that Swerve and Ospreay are inexperienced in tag team scenarios, but relative to the experience of the Young Bucks, who compete almost exclusively as a tag team, there's a massive gulf in terms of, right, I'm just saying almost exclusive. Dude, I don't remember the last time Matthew and Nicholas wrestled in a singles match. It's got to be. I know we're 18 months, at least 2 years ahead, so good point though. Do something immediately. Yeah, just check your Twitter at Jones. That's when I think this guy got it. What's that, Shivani? You saying something? Nope. Founding Fathers. Oh, let's go. Lancing Ospreay on his forehand. The cover's made too. Nicholas did a good move, Taz. Turned his body, turned his position so he could keep his eye on Swerve Strickland while he covered Ospreay. Again, not to be redundant, but that's back to the experience as a tag team wrestler. You just know the positioning, how and where to cut the ring. So cover. Where to cut the ring off, you know. Prince Nana trying to get this Globe Life Field urging on Will Ospreay. Talk about the hard work of our production team. You see that massive set. Apparently, Globe Life Field has never hung this much weight from the ceiling. It speaks to the enormity of this production, the scale, the mass of this event, and how special things are. But Ospreay, talk about special. He's such a unique athlete. And right on the gut. And there's an opening here. Ospreay got to get the strip. And the strip. Once again, great tag team. Ospreay's really hurt.
fine. What the heck? It's not over yet. What the heck? Hold on a second. What the heck? It's not over yet. No, the spring is being an asshole. It's just cutting in and out, constantly in and out. That's what I hate it for. When cars stick, act like an asshole. It's not how cars stick. So far,
Exactly, you're right. It was an emotional time for both men, really. Bucks showing off why they are one of, if not the greatest tag teams of all time. That's it. The Escalator. Swerve neutralizing the outside, inside the ring, so close. Good kick out by Ospreay, but barely kicked out. The almost Ospreay almost just lost a one-year opportunity on a world title for himself and for Strickland if he were to get pinned right there. 6 years later, their attitude may have changed, but they're still amazing on the rise. Fantastic. To your point, that's so much added pressure. It's never just yourself with an opportunity that you're fighting for. It's the other man on your team.
They always do that. They always put like listing on the website, and then when they put a listing on there, it never was in stock. It never sold. Nobody bought anything. Freaking Walmart. But I like to get that figure because I want to make customs of that figure. I don't even know what the heck they even look like. And if they don't make it, we'll have to wait a whole year. To get one. Like, you just can't get everybody. Yeah. It'll be a long time to get one. Or you can be like, next WrestleMania 42, they're going to try and knock it off. And I want to wait all day. B Animations made one, custom made one, and he used Sky Blue Body. Then that's what head he used, and don't know. It said he sculpted the head. No, it's not a sculpted head. It's a repaint. If you know what the repaint, then you should know what head it is. I don't know what head it is, but I know it's a repaint. It's a remodel of a different head. I'm trying to guess. Because they didn't state that in the descriptions. You know how you slide to keep different pictures? Well, he didn't state what head they used. I made one, and it's garbage. I hate the head I used. I hate it. Yeah, you can't. Yeah. And it sucks the part about the body, and the body's expensive. The figure that I use is expensive. I only have one extra one. I don't want to use it.
We're watching 4 of the just look at this action. Try to keep up if you can. There's a plethora of knee strikes, kicks, moves, all sorts of stuff. Fantastic. And most importantly, it concluded with a stereo house call and hit play. And it did, yeah. And it concluded with a standing ovation by everyone here. Many are still standing. Yeah, north of 25,000 people in this building. They were going nuts right there, respecting that. Opposite sides of the ring, Swerve and Ospreay ascend. But Matthew and Nicholas maybe playing possum there, luring him in. Tag mate, Matthew the legal man for the founding fathers. Yeah, once again, they got something in mind here as well. A little communication between the two before they went to the corners. And they know already, I think the Bucks know what they have in mind. But Strickland and Ospreay are fighting their tails off on the top of these bubbles here to prevent the Bucks from doing whatever it is they want to do. Swerve and Ospreay getting the better of Matthew and Nicholas. Some headbutts. And sunset flip power bombs. Wait.
just so close to losing out on 2 EVPs. We better be careful now.
No, Osprey. As a mop.
Big time save by Nicholas for his brother Matthew.
Big time save. Definitely, not only with are there serious financial implications for Matthew and Nicholas Jackson losing those EVP titles, but think about how they abuse their power.
Oh, a little bit there. A little bit, and maybe a little bit. Yeah, and up there.
They will no longer be able to do so. They can no longer be able to stack the deck in their favor.
Nicholas stopped.
But a heads-up move by Swerve that's hacking Osprey as Swerve's getting dragged to the outside.
Osprey instead of going to the inside, went to the outside and paid for it.
Wow. The referee never saw it. Oh, wait a second. Oh, the low blow again. Matthew Jackson obscuring Rick Knox's vision. He couldn't see the low blow.
That was a veteran move right there. Man, yeah, that's definitely a little gambang Yahtzee for sure.
TK driver on the outside.
Oh my God! I'd be surprised if Swerve can recover from that, guys. I think you're right.
No, a hidden blade onto Swerve. And the Bucks turn up the heat here.
Well, the Bucks got this thing. I think that they got it.
Bang for your
Absolutely, you are correct. I'm not sure how Will kicked out. The Bucks are a little perplexed also. Both are practice. Both don't know what to do next. They lit him up. Oscar was able to kick out.
trending worldwide. AEW's all in this crowd has witnessed so much. We still have so much more to come. And this battle, high stakes. We've said it time and time again. But right now, the Bucks, the tag team, perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest of all time, in full control.
Well, they're going for next time. Alone.
here. There's a little mishap that we're talking about now tonight. A big old tag team. Strickland and Ospreay. We saw there that inadvertent blade. Wait. The TK Driver this time in the ring. Oh man. 1, 2, 3.
How's the day again? No problem again. I don't know, it's not giving me any issues today. I don't know. Not even on a patio over today. And when these pay-per-views are over, I want to take the guards out. When these pay-per-views are over, I want to take the guards out. And if these pay-per-views almost over, like very out of corner with one match, and I think there's still like another 2 matches for the pay-per-view.
Kicked out strong. Ospreay right down defenseless. You're not kidding. They're going to kick this guy's face, unfortunately for him. This is eerily reminiscent of when they changed Swerve. They handcuffed him to the ring post. Peppered him with the super kicks. And then Don, the spiked shoe. Uh-oh. I think they're going to go super kick together here. See that? I think you saw the bottom of your chin. Yes, Swerve. He's running interference. Looks like Ospreay here for Swerve. And the spike shoe. Out of respect that unrestricted. He's taking a blitz. So Ospreay didn't have to. And they are bringing it too, man. You can hear us, yeah. Oh, God, man, I tell you. Swerve is sticking out. He's putting his teeth. And now Swerve. All it up. Swerve hanging on. You know what's coming. Swerve, the backslide. She's got it set up for like a tombstone pile driver and Strickland's on the top. The spot. Excellent stuff there by Nicholas. As Nicholas sits on the floor, Swerve falls to the outside. What is it going to take, guys, to win this freaking match? What's going to happen? Swerve, the legal man. Ospreay. Strips off the elbow pad. Matthew Jackson in serious danger here. Let's go. That's it. That's it. 2, 3. This is massive. What just happened is massive. It is absolutely incredible.
DraftKings Sportsbook, official partner of AEW. DraftKings Sportsbook. The crowd is yours.
And all kinds of player props. Damn, player. And overs. I mean, look, they got over on this and over on that too.
You gotta step up to the plate.
I got it in. Okay, now quit yapping about live betting while I'm live betting.
You bet. With a stacked lineup of baseball bets, DraftKings is the #1 sports book for live betting. We get you, so we got that. New customers turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. The crowd is yours.
Well, fans, all in Texas, our largest North American event today continues. And we will now determine who will be the #1 contender for the AEW Women's World Championship. Chris Statlander and Megan Bayne will kick off the Women's Casino Gauntlet match.
The Casino Gauntlet has become AEW's signature match. Unpredictable, thrilling, creating some of the most memorable moments in recent history. And now, at All in Texas.
It's a game of chance in the Casino Gauntlet. The Women's Casino Gauntlet match.
It's going to be, and the winner, of course, will get a world title shot.
Chris Statlander, #1. Megan Bayne will be the #2.
All the women right now, qualifying to be a part of the Casino Gauntlet. This is only this regular video right here. There is no set number of entrants, no time limit, and one fall leaves it all. An opportunity to change your life.
And Jack Jordan, you guys did a great job. Bowler, we had a Long Island to win that thing. And the humble MJF. Maybe Statlander as a Long Island can do the same thing. Right out of one spot.
She has not vying for the AEW Women's World title since September of 2021. She would love to get another shot, and she will if she wins this, Excalibur.
I thought the Long Island connection line by the it was great. No self-image by my college, Kirk Flux on that song, Long Island Connection.
The next participant, accompanied by Penelope Ford from Thessaloniki, Megan Bayne.
As if this incredible athlete, Megan Bayne, didn't already have a serious advantage over most other competitors. She now gets to enter this match at #2. Remember, like we saw in the Men's Casino Gauntlet match earlier tonight, if it should end before anyone else enters, that's it. First pinfall or submission. Doesn't matter how many numbers are drawn in the back, how many people are waiting to come out. This is a serious advantage for Bayne and Statlander. Crashing like you hit a ball after your energy drink. Break through with iDrink, the clean, crash-free productivity drink that enhances focus and stamina without caffeine or stimulants. Order now at iDrink.com or Amazon and enter AEW 15 off for 15% off. I'm drinking it right now. I love it. And Jordan Jones are playing. Company man, let's see. Statlander, when that first line being by me. Statlander and Bayne kicking this thing off. Two of the most powerful, strongest women we have in our women's locker room, to be frank. I mean, both these ladies really strong athletes. Saw Megan Bayne make her return to AEW after her sojourn to Japan after competing in Stardom, and she was a surprise entrant women's casino gauntlet match earlier this year. And she and Statlander, since they locked eyes in that casino gauntlet match earlier this year, they seem to have been destined to battle one another.
Both ladies in a test of strength here. You see that little advantage thus far. Well, it was for a moment for Statlander.
Statlander to the ropes, but Bane follows her up closely with the elbow strike. Statlander returns with one of her own. Statlander,
Ooh, nice block.
suplex attempt. Another woman able to gain the leverage to elevate her opponent up all the way. Statlander very nearly. Bane's
They both have to go at it really fast here, Ted, before anybody else gets in. Some high-impact wrestling
exactly
going on right now.
We saw that earlier with MJF. At the beginning of the match with Briscoe, he went for a lot of near falls quickly. And that's smart. So Bane did that after that Falcon Arrow. Now Stacks in control of that stuff. But Bane wisely takes herself out of play, but perhaps not. Statlander, a huge risk here in the early going.
Now he's got to be careful on the outside, Shivani, because Penelope is out here watching the backup Bane.
Statlander has no idea.
Two girls are throwing bombs at each other right now, with their body, with their fists, with their elbows.
There was the aforementioned Penelope Ford lurking on the outside, and Tony, the unpredictable intervals make this match even more difficult for the two women starting it off. Bane looking for face descent, no. Statlander finds her feet. Roundhouse kick, Bane staggered, and now Statlander face descent on Megan Bane as the clock ticks down.
Look at the face of Statlander on that.
On the power of phrase from our colleague Jim Ross. I think business is about to pick up here in the women's casino ball match.
Statlander's coming in around the hard place right now.
Oh, there you go.
Right some time ago, these two Long Island girls were very close friends. Right now, it's about an opportunity to win this thing and a future shot at the AEW Women's World Title.
And very close friends, but the TS Championship came in between them and Willow. The low cross body. And since then, Willow, the spine buster, pulls Statlander through. And maybe looking for that Dr. Bomb.
Yeah, she is. She's got Stat wasted block. Oh, waist lock, I should say. Nice flying clothesline by Bane. Willow could not get out of the way of that from Bane either. She tried, but she was hooked in to Statlander.
After the relationship between Statlander and Willow deteriorated initially, each woman made their own attempt to reconcile, but it was just not meant to be. And most recently, we've seen Statlander and Bane
Worked as a unit.
they're working together, don't choke slam. You see Statlander approach not just by Wheeler Yuta, not just by Ricky Vera, also by John Moxley himself. Johnny Mello, who returned recently after a 2-year-long flight from the ring. The fourth entrant and Casino Gauntlet match.
That's right, and she picked up a win in her first match back as well, so she's red hot right now. Got Ty looking great here. Good waist lock by Statlander, gets out of it, but Ty does her an elbow.
Oh, Ty Mello. The launch off of Megan Bane takes up Statlander now. Ty, butt kick in the corner. Caught Bane flush on the jaw.
Anna James, the second, coming out here with Ty Mello, just to point that out. She's on the outside.
Anna here to watch the back of Ty Mello as faces reversing. Now look at this, Ty has got Megan Bane trapped.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Bane. She landed. She was on her face ahead. Absolutely. We know how much Ty hates Megan Bane. And likes her. Oh, look at this.
It's no disqualification. And Anna Jay and Penelope Ford with their fair share of bad blood in their past.
Yeah, Ty's first match back was Spence Penelope floored, so you know why Penelope wants to get in that box. It's a Penelope show. Penelope and Megan use this doomsday devices. Anna tried to stop her, and Anna said, but spilled to the floor as. Wait a second. That's on the camera. Oh, where did she come from? I don't know where Holly came from, but I mean, this is the first time we've seen her since she had her nose broken by Bane and Ford, right? They put her out, and now she is back. Welcome back, Holly. And a double DDT or stereo DDT from AMJ and Carmelo and Eddie Payne, but now, oh, there you go. There's hatred all around. I love it. Anna and Penelope. Who's coming out next? We got 4 seconds. Wow. She has recently burst onto the scene here in AEW. And she is proving in a very short time that she is the first to be reckoned with the toxic spider. Tekla, perhaps the most unpredictable athlete in the women's division here of All Elite Wrestling. Yeah, I agree with the unpredictable part for sure. She's definitely toxic. She is. She's never been pinned. She's never submitted since her first arrival in AEW. She's got quite the attitude, and as you can see, very, very athletic. Tekla, greedy. Time Mello, shot to the midsection and a crack across the jaw, swinging a miss by Willow Nightingale. T. Harris. That's Tekla. I mean, Tekla, you talk about anything can happen with her. She throws some hard shots, and you see that running boot. She could throw strikes, hands, feet, knees, and everything. There's another boot to the head. An extremely dangerous striker, but also a submission savant. Is this Austrian athlete as Tekla now to the top? What did you say for you? For you? I don't think she said that. That's for you. Yeah, I think you got the first letters of each word right. That's Tekla. Everybody hates that one. I love it. It's great. Yeah, you're right. That's great. That's all. Roundhouse kick to the head of Stanley. Tekla can win it here. 1, 2, time out there. Breaking up a big predicament. She's got a temper, Ty Mello. You don't want to take her off. Ty, underneath, got Tekla up in the back. Ty, K.O. City right there, Willow. Good first step explosion. Quick feet by Willow. Little Dr. Bomb on Tekla. The Bay with the power bomb. 1, 2, no. Statlander to break it up. Man, that's the key. You got to incapacitate everybody else to get a one-on-one and try to win a match. Statlander racing up Will Nightingale. The doomsday device from Bane. God. Man, that's a tough landing for Willow there. There's a countdown. Again, some predictable intervals coming into play today. Julia Hart, the next entrant in the Women's Casino Gauntlet match, and Julia taking out Statlander and Bane. Julia not wasting time. Big time moonsault. Grabs a hold of Bane's wrist here. She's got some control. She's fresh as a daisy as Julia, as opposed to Megan. And Bane and Statlander starting off number 1 and 2. As we discussed in the Men's Casino Gauntlet, the longer this match goes on, the more of a disadvantage the first 2 entrants are in as Julia. Oh, wait a second! A kick to the teeth from Sky Blue. Not even entered in this match. Well, just like Penelope Ford earlier, getting her kicks in. It's fun. It's no disqualification. It's a assist. That's when you use it. Uh-oh. There's all the stuff right here, guys. Gonna take the back pitch. Ball for pitches. Back pitch here. To this. Golden Gate. Issues with the queen. Tekla for sure. Ever since day one of Tekla joining the AEW roster. What a rivalry these two ladies have developed this summer. Oh, Tekla. Swing for the fences with that one. And oh, the escape. Shots out. Elbow strike. Rocked. Queen out with that one. But oh, the Queen's crown. Yes, definitely that headbutt. Headbutt Queen's crown. But Tekla liked it. Tekla, open-handed shots delivered by both women. Oh, my rounds being thrown there. Oh, it was a gut shot. Elbow punch to the midsection from Tekla and Hal. Battering Queen Aminata. A lot of rappers in those rapper punches. A lot. Oh, boy. That was a hell of a forearm there. Oh, snaps off the neck breaker. Trouble here for Tekla. Aminata off with her head. That's Aminata pulling Tekla to the center. Willow, lock roll. Willow sets on to break up the big predicaments. And you don't even see it coming, right? Just boom. Someone's laying on your back. Those are the worst ones that you don't see coming. Punches, people's bodies landing on people's bodies, landing on the back of your head or body. It sucks. Little Sky Blue in there again. Sky Blue and Julia Hart. Got to send Willow across for Willow. Meeting the minds there. Willow hammering Julia, but Sky. Again, Sky is not in the match. Sky! Oh! Willow's head trapped against that top turnbuckle pad. And Sky Blue, the kick. And now, from across, superplex is possibly coming here. At least one. Spider superplexes as Julia and Tekla. Eyes locked across the ring. Stately girls. Boy, that's well said. Nina Shirakawa. With less than 24 hours to go. Captured the interim honor. Women's Television Championship and now the opportunity to become the top contender for the AEW Women's World
pair of drop kicks. The Ring of Honor Women's World Champion Athena. Picked up on the throw there. She couldn't capture the victory last night, but if she does so tonight, she will become the #1 contender for the AEW Women's World Championship. Much like MJF did just a few minutes ago. Now breaks the grip of Thunder Rosa. Tijeras, Thunder Rosa, take it down. Statlander, Tijeras on her own. Amanada goes down. Willow, Tijeras. Potentially on the same night, Taz, an opportunity to become #1 contender for the AEW World Championship.
Amazing opportunity for Shuri, and it's great to see her here. She's not playing games already.
You said last night she was coming. We didn't expect it would be the very next night.
Shuri Athena, walking out of Shuri. Tremendous pro wrestling background, but also a practitioner of karate from a very young age. Maybe one of the most dangerous strikers in the game today.
I think that Athena possibly had her step when she got that hot round kick by Shuri. Now it is.
Yeah, and Shuri, a lot of history dating back to their shared time in Stardom. As Shuri, swift kick to the midsection. Mina accelerates, ducks under her knee. Shuri, look at that step quicker. That's the footwork, Taz. That's the years of experience in karate.
Absolutely, it's a major thing, the footwork to your point. Round kick to the spine. I don't think Shuri's talking about it.
Mina shared common tattoo with those kicks. Courtesy of Shuri.
Still got another one to come. Ray put this on his back. I got to the point earlier and it's not.
Shuri, she's DDT. Shuri's always been able to get the better of Windsor, but maybe tonight, Alex Windsor. Damn. You've seen Alex Windsor compete in AEW before. She challenged, or she faced timeless Toni Storm. She put up a hell of an accounting for herself, and now tonight has an opportunity to face either timeless Toni Storm or Mercedes Renee should she win this Once Casino Gauntlet match.
Shuri just planted Alex right on her nose, man, right on her face.
And look at that, Willow tried to enter this match. Shuri, one quick shot since Willow the outside, but Windsor there, Windsor there, bomb.
Bobby, power advantage for Windsor right there, my friend. Yeah, these two newcomers are absolutely on fire here right now.
I mean, both are going at it. Alex Windsor showing a lot of power. You mentioned the quickness as well. Look at the slugfest we got going on.
I'm telling you, big time. I don't know, I understand the karate background of Shuri, but I mean, she's giving up some power for sure. To Windsor, she's got to be careful with that. What an opportunity for both these ladies here, all ladies in this match, but that they said newcomers.
Just suplex Windsor. They're able to roll through.
A lot of fights are going on the floor during this as well.
Windsor turning suplex on her own. But Shuri up to her feet, the kick intercepted, and the headbutt lands.
How about that?
Oh, Shuri rising knee caught Windsor flush.
That's a good way to get knocked out. I get a win here.
Shuri, the cover, but not expected.
we saw at the end of Collision. You didn't recall on Thursday, just absolute madness. Just a great brawl. If you will, some death guys next KO submission win, so the unpredictability is up in the air. Wow. Yeah, unpredictability, and we can still have more entrants as this match rages on. It is incumbent on someone to end this unless they put themselves at an even greater disadvantage with more entrants in this match. You got to win entrance, and the whole randomness of the entrance makes this type of match so hard. You can't prepare. It's impossible to prepare for as a wrestler. A lot of ice has need to be on this. That's why we got a referee up and one down as well. The pin could happen any time. Tekla, Thunder Rosa, trying to find an advantage. Amina Shirakawa just reversed Julia Hart into the corner. Mina charges in. Julia is the tarantula action. Yeah. Look at the toxic spot of herself. Wacky Sadie. Tekla. No. Oh. The unique offense. Punch and step ladder in the center of the ring. Wow. That's nutty. Megan. Bang. Coming in the drop kick. I think we don't have an arm trying to mitigate disaster, but still pay the price for that one. Now both the two ladies that have 1 and 2 that started this match. Oh, everybody, there goes. Snap that lady really hard. Dane trying to stand them down on the apron. Willow and Athena. Uh-oh. Going at each other. Oh my God. Apron Valley Death Driver. Whatever you want to call it. Athena, I think her feet got caught up on the rope. Nonetheless, Shuri hit this on the floor. Screaming bellies. Shuri taken down by Carmelo. Second woman in there.
Bone's still here. Oh.
What is Megan Bang thinking here? Well, whatever she's thinking, Chris is going to stop it, obviously, here. Number 1, number 2, one together. Bang! Onto the pile. Who in the world is going to win this thing? That's just so hard to call, but we'll see here. Statland, as you said, just taking game, taking all the ladies out in this match. Now back in the ring. Rosa, yeah, underneath, changes levels. There we go. Rosa, the running back elbow, compressing Mina Shirakawa in the corner. She got such force. She runs so much speed, so much explosion. Mina though, answers an elbow strike to the jaw Thunder Rosa. As Mina finds her footing on the top, the sling blade from the top. Shirakawa wants to finish her off. Mina wants to finish off Rosa. Oh, on the top of the head, I think. I don't know if she got it all, but she got the top of the head for sure. She sure did. Lefts and rights from Thunder Rosa. A knee strike. Backing Mina Shirakawa up. And Zigiri misses. But Mina does not. Elbow strike. One to the back of
continues here in Arlington, Texas. The patriarchy, Christian Cage, Nick Wayne, Jet Speed, Kevin Knight, Speedball Mike Bailey. They will challenge the Hurt Syndicate, Shelton Benjamin, and Bobby Lashley for the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
I am absolutely begging you, please, will someone stand up to the Hurt Syndicate?
Tick, tock, Hurt Syndicate, we about to hurt some feelings. Cause at AEW All In Texas, Jet Speed, we coming. Oh no! The champs taking out, barely taking out Kevin Knight.
Yeah, Jet Speed can even stand up after that beating they received. I would be all too willing to give them an opportunity at All In Texas for the AEW Tag Team Championships. I think it's time Nick and I embark on a journey that will see us become the first ever father and son AEW Tag Team Champions.
Christian, got a lot of respect. Jet Speed getting the better of the Hurt Syndicate. With 4 kilos titles, you must learn how to kill us.
If I want those AEW Tag Team Championships, they're as good as ours. All we say, good luck.
Earlier tonight, these men defeated the Outrunners, Dax Harwood, Cash Wheeler, and they have staked or are attempting to stake their claim as the next men that will challenge for the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, Storm
I know it puts our broadcast colleague Tony Swanee in a very precarious position as FTR will be seated directly to your left. Yeah, sure. That's right. You notice I didn't look back to you, but you're stretching. Yeah, you were. That's fine. I get it. These guys put it on. I didn't want everyone getting it. Yeah, these guys, they no denying that. We talked about it during the pre-show, during 2 hours. No denying what they have been in tag team wrestling. Well, it is. Got Big Stoke out here. Yeah. Go to hell. Say it. How you been, bub? Let's say something in the ring in the Dapper Yard with Justin Roberts. How you doing, ladies?
This is a glorious winning match for the AEW World Tag Team Championship. Introducing first, to be accompanied by Smoke Dizza, Westside Gun, MVP, and MJF. They are the AEW World Tag Team Champions. They hurt people. Shelton Benjamin, Bobby Lashley, the Hurt Syndicate.
I apologize. Yeah.
statements from here on Collision. And let's just hope that it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, just a miscommunication that shouldn't have happened, and we'll figure it out. You know, we'll handle this.
And now, count out these two men, people like Bailey, that check Kevin Knight, other newcomers to AEW, they've made such an impression in a very short time, Taz.
No, they definitely have. I mean, that jet speed has definitely made noise. Both guys, talented guys, been around the block. Speaking of Christian, I never liked Christian, by the way. I never liked him. I knew he's made a lot of mistakes this year. Right.
So many. That was big as last night or Thursday.
That announcement was not entirely truthful. Of course, Christian Casey said that he and Nick Wayne are destined to become the first ever father and son tag team in the AEW World Tag Team Championship. Of course, Nick Wayne's actual father, Buddy Wayne, dearly departed. But now Christian Cage is assumed the role of the father as right now MJF. MJF sharing some words with Dax and Max are allowed to.
Actually, they say hello to me. I'm sorry to disrupt the broadcast.
Of course, MJF and MCR is the one in a very similar circle. Unfortunately, Mario.
That was one of our biggest mistakes. You know, we talk about Christian's mistakes, but I can own up to ours, and that was probably the biggest we've ever made.
And honestly, we're talking about Speedball Mike Bailey and Kevin Knight. I gotta be honest, I don't want to forget this. They have a win over FTR from Collision. So they're doing great for themselves right now.
In a very short time, have climbed the ranks of the tag team scene here in AEW. Shown just a willingness to endure incredible amounts of punishment at the hands of the Hurt Syndicate and keep coming back. But now the Hurt Syndicate on the attack.
Smart by the champions. They need to be aggressive. Not one team, but two teams coming at their titles right now.
And also, you know, the last time we saw the Hurt Syndicate together, they were being beaten around, and it was the patriarchy that came in to pick up the pieces. We have never seen Bobby Lashley and Sid Benjamin like that before in AEW.
Right now, Lashley with jet speed, isolated. Opposite side of the ring for Shelly Benjamin's putting the boots to the patriarch Christian Cage. And look at MJF from behind.
I don't know if we thought that. I mean, Bobby Lashley just gave a spine buster basically to Nick Wayne on the apron. Really hard landing from Nick.
Jet speed and the patriarchy, aside any differences they may have right now, team up to take up the biggest titles first. Like, it's common sense.
I mean, I completely agree with that sentiment, but the Hurt Syndicate, it's definitely easier said than done. Let's get into Shelly Benjamin and Bobby Lashley. Nick Wayne crashing into the barricade. Yeah, this is Bobby Lashley.
It's great strategy by the champions. And very nice. They're all in the world and they know what they're doing. Lashley and Benjamin, so they're smart. They have a right game plan with every year.
And they're also very angry, Taz, as we talked about. And they want payback for what happened.
Correct. No, you're 30% correct.
Shelton Benjamin, Bobby Lashley taking advantage of the fact that it was a really match. There are no disqualifications. There are no countouts. The finish must happen in the ring. Submission or pinfall.
But as you know, they're wearing down their opponents. Two teams get worn out by two men.
So my other theory would be, my strategy would be to, if I'm Christian and I'm Nick Wayne, I'm climbing under this ring and I'm laying there for the next 5 minutes or so until I see an open door.
And right now, competing thoughts between MJF and Cash Wheeler, but the action in this three-way AEW World Tag Championship match.
This is our territory. Get out of here.
You've had enough time.
Josh can't shut up.
I know you don't get much chance to speak, but how about you shut up now?
You won't leave me alone. I'm trying to work. Don't give me a free on something.
He's a big fanboy for you, Taz. I can't blame him anymore.
I appreciate
Now's not the time.
I know.
They definitely, he can bring it. Yeah, he's strong, strong kicks with his background in Taekwondo for sure. Over Christian Cage. Unsuspecting Christian Cage brought into the ring. You talk about Christian Cage mistakes. That was one right there.
Ricky, you're a bomb.
Christian Cage bailing his quote-unquote father out as
Daddy.
takes out a picture in the outside. And you don't get this smart. You get by that with his advance. And he's smart and trying to do that. Good teamwork by jet ski. Yes. Hope he did got it right. Jet ski.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, this is good.
Honest guys, I respect it. With all the greatest tag teams ever. I mean, you guys are humble. I respect the humbleness. I feel like you're a good guy. Speaking of humbleness, I mean, I would say inarguably the greatest tag team ever. But yes, I mean, we understand. When we see talent, we understand talent. We're going to give them their due. I would say we're top 3 of all time, and we're top 2 or 3. But fair. I do appreciate the sentiment. And if you're interested in a rap song, I might be able to. Hey.
I do.
How you doing?
I do.
Wrestling is still on?
Always. All right.
NXT's over, but that's still on.
Hi.
Where are they? Hello, guys. Hello. Hello, yes. Man, they're so happy.
Look where she wants to go.
You already went out there already.
Look at them. Look at them all. How you doing? Yeah.
No, the stuff has gone to the trash. There's flies on it.
You have to take them for a walk.
Yes.
You get so excited. Now?
Yep.
Still on. Yeah, it's still on, and it's in matches. We still got another 2 more matches, I think. I think it's 3 more matches. I think it's 3 more matches. I don't know. I think it's 2 more matches or 3 more matches. I don't know. I think it's
In this match, it is that.
People have been asking me if Hangman's gonna win the match. I say I don't know. It could be anything can go down. Like honestly, I don't know at this point. I don't know. I normally write about things, but I don't know.
Double leg and ankle lock in on Christian Cage. Got it locked in. Christian got a roll or something. Sabian was trying to come in to bail on Christian Cage and Shelton spotted him off the corner of his eye, but Bailey catching Shelton unawares and the boot up into the face of Bobby Lashley. Gotta be fast here, Bailey. Oh, I like that. That's fast here, right? Yeah. He's not pretty fast. Bailey becoming a smudge on the canvas, courtesy of Bobby Lashley. German right here. Tag up. Should be a tag. Definitely should be a tag. Yeah. You did that last week?
Let's see.
Shelton Benjamin on Monday. Just throwing off. See a lot of suplexes like that.
Too bad.
I've done double bellies together.
Oh, that doesn't look too bad.
Over top like that. You guys ever do one like that?
Oh, that is
You're too busy covering the person.
The pay-per-view is still on. They got 3 more matches. I think 3 more matches I think we have in the pay-per-view. Yeah.
Excellent technique. Got a stud wrestler back in there, University of Minnesota, a great Big Ten program.
NCAA All-American, Shelton Benjamin.
I mean, look, we can't take anything away from him or Bobby Lashley. Their accomplishments in and out of the ring. But here's the thing: is if we're talking about their amateur accomplishments, there is no referee here to count points. Okay, so what's going to happen if I thumb him in the eye or I kick him in the knee? What's going to happen then? I think everyone has been intimidated by these guys that stay stuck in the ring with them. The funny thing is, FTR is the winningest tag team in AEW history. We are undefeated this year, but yet we haven't got a tag team title shot against these guys. I mean, that's suspect to me.
Suplex cover made by Bobby Lashley. Let's see, they've emerging on the tag team scene here in AEW. Quickly established themselves as a dominant force, but Dax, you were right. So I cannot argue with the stats for FTR.
Yeah, dominant force. Now that we've dominant force, I agree. Now that we've gotten rid of the dead weight, that we're our old friends, and we don't have to. We can look past them now. They are the past. We can focus on the future. It's time to get these AEW tag team titles back, and the fact that we haven't had a chance against the Hurt Syndicate yet is very upsetting to me. And I believe that when we get to the back here, we're going to make sure that something changes.
Emphatic body slams delivered.
Engagement with the spine of Mike Bailey. All those body slams in that backdrop.
On you and Bailey kicking out.
Interesting to me is the relationship with you guys and Big Stoke. That's very interesting. Really interesting. I don't think a lot of people know this, but Stoke and myself have been friends for a very long time. I did not know. I was the one to actually ask Tony Khan to give Stoke a job. And I think Stoke is an incredible human being. I think he's incredible talent. I think above all, though, he's just incredibly cute.
What the shit?
He's like he takes away from what I give facially. You know what I mean? Yeah. You're talking about Stoke, right? Big Stoke.
Benjamin was looking for the rising knee strike in the corner.
Oh, we got a rising foot to the chin.
Bailey avoided it, and now an opportunity to tag in Kevin Knight for some relief.
Relief is right as now. He has been beaten up as Mike Bailey.
So has Kevin Knight and Bobby Lashley.
Almost.
Sends Knight sprawling to the floor, and this is going from bad to worse for Mike. The cover made.
And Christian Cage there. Every team for themselves for these titles. So Christian did the right thing for himself and Nick Wayne.
I'm sure where Christian Cage came from, but I guess it doesn't matter much as he is lining up Bobby Lashley for us.
And he's going for a ride. Big show.
Shots off the legs. Christian comes down. Lashley steals the call.
Lashley got the worst that one.
Lashley's trying to get out of harm's way and inadvertently put himself right in the thick of it.
That's a good thing for Speedball and Christian here.
I think it's a good thing for everyone.
Yeah. Kevin Knight, Nick Wayne, both been tagged in.
Kevin's fresh and he's explosive. Let's see what he does here.
Nice reversal by Wayne.
Hey, leap up and over. Kevin Knight.
I like this kid. Great agility.
The Kibador, the Tilt-A-Whirl backbreaker delivered to Christian almost. Inside Cradle, wait a second, inside Cradle.
There you go. The champ's almost lost it, not even being in the ring like he talked about earlier.
Sean Benjamin blind tag. Kevin Knight.
I like Kevin Knight too, and I think he has a bright future as long as he stays away from the tag division going forward. Kevin Knight's very good, just not FTR.
I mean, look, he's going to stay away from the tag division or not. This is a great team.
O'Bailey. Catching shut on the top of the Enziguri. Now Speedball. Working Rana.
And Idea, Mike. You're not kidding. Or is it?
Great teamwork by Idea. Idea 1, 2. Oh, wow.
That was close. This is one of the match, Dad. You're right.
MJF. Not impressed. Look at that. Sean Benjamin, his hands were down around Mike Bailey's waist, leaving his head completely unprotected. And jet speed very nearly pulled off what I think would be a huge upset.
Your attitude. I'm not having an attitude.
remember when Colt first arrived? We all remember how things went down between Page and Colt.